Wah 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 wah. Hello, hi everyone, hi. Hi Dewchop, I saw you said hi earlier. Jake's hello, Endler, hello, Zaboo, what is up? Oh, now we got the jam playing. We're jamming. Huh? What's up? Blue the Head Share, hello, hello. It's been wah-wahing. It's a wah-wah kind of day. Doki, hello. Tub Fruit. What's up? What's tub fruit mean? What is that? What's a tub? Like a bathtub? Like a tub of fruit? I'm confused by your name, but I like it. It like rolls off the tongue in a funny way. Yeah. Oh, it's a One Piece reference. Oh, I should have picked up on that. I've been watching. I'm like 200 episodes into One Piece. I didn't know that. Maybe I'm not up to that fruit yet. There's a new rad t-shirt. Yeah. Hi, I'm Unpleasantness Incarnate. And, oh, yo, Q, what's up? Hi, Udine. I'm on a bathtub of tea. What? A bathtub of, huh? Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Here it is. If you could have a bathtub filled with one fruit, which would it be? Like, do I have to bathe in it? Or is it just I have a bathtub full of that fruit? Like, do I have to specifically, like, sit in the tub and be like, this is the life? Or is it just like, oh, I got a tub full of that. Kowalski, hi! I would go pineapple so I can get digested? Oh, no. Oh no, Chris! Hi! I've been stung by bees. Hi, follower. Thanks for the bee sting. Oh my god. I don't know. What's like the least comfortable fruit? I think I would have a fruit tub of durians, but like unpeeled, just because, you know, I just want to feel something. I just want to feel anything, you know. I'm just gonna sit in a tub full of durians, butt ass naked, durians getting all up in there, you know, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I will accept that. Are durians good? Do they taste good? Why so hello? Also, yeah, the channel point icon is different. Doki actually gifted me a Sprite, that like sprite making app, and I was playing around with it a little bit. I might redo it, but I made that little thing, the little icon for it. It's supposed to be like a leaf, because it's been like over a year and I never made a channel point icon, but I did it in sprite art, and I might make it better if once I get better, but I don't know. I tried durian once and it wasn't great. Are durians, are they closer to pineapples, or like, are they related to pineapples? Because like, that's what I would think. I would think they'd be like a weird pineapple because they're like spiky on the outside. Dragon fruit would be a fucking nightmare. I've heard dragon fruit like don't taste that good. Like, or maybe they taste good, but they're just not very strong. But you don't have to pay money for a Sprite? But it was like, I think it was on sale. What do you mean you don't have to pay money for a Sprite? Is there like a website? You can compile it online. They literally provide everything. Oh. Well, thanks, Doki. Thanks for the thanks for the program anyway. I feel like you could probably do more in the paid version, right? Yeah, I don't know. Durians and pineapples don't talk in the fruit family, mainly because they are fruit and can't talk. So they've got like their like creative differences, I guess. You know, they don't really want to, they don't see eye to eye. They've had a falling out. That's what I'm guessing. The fruit divorce or something like that. If you compile it, you have complete control. Only thing is, Hardy, I don't really understand what you mean when you say compile it. Like, I know that word, but I don't understand what you mean. So I would rather buy it. Just because I don't feel like I want to compile it. That just sounds like a lot of work. I don't know why. Yeah, it sounds complicated. And yo, is that Olive? Hello. Hello, and Blue 242222211. Hello. Does that mean there's 241? Wait, 2,422,210 other blues like before you? Like, where does that number come from? Or is that just your favorite number? I compiled a sprite using a YouTube tutorial in like an hour or 30. Is that illegal? It sounds illegal. Could be a phone number, yeah. Wait, yeah. That's got 7 digits. Blue number 1. Blueo. No, Blueo, you're Italian, Blue. There's a difference. Blueo. Himbo David Bowie, Ace, hi. Ace in the house, what's up? Have you been to streams before? I don't know. Hi, Ace. Ace has been like a long time supporter of me and my online endeavors. So thank you. I'm not sure if you've been on streams before and I've forgotten, I'm sorry, but for some reason like you're sticking out to me right now. Pet Nut. Thank you, Olive. Twip, hello. Alan RJ, hi. I am like, you ever have those days where you do a bunch of stuff and like, you feel like you kind of did nothing, but then you have to like think about it and you're like, no, wait, no, I did do stuff. I did things that I had to do. It just feels like I didn't do anything. You know why? Because I spent 100 bits. I didn't spend 100 bits. Thank you, Zabubu. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yo. I spent like 3 hours today going through my stream playlist and like filtering. I had to like find all these videos, these songs, these Nintendo songs that Nintendo was taking down. And most of them were from Gilva Sunner's channel. And I had to find all of them and then get rid of all of them and then also replace them because I like those songs. So I had to like find like other uploads of the same song that were the right length. Because Nintendo takes down songs for whatever reason, even if the person who uploaded the song isn't making any money from it or anything. Because like I know Gilva Sunner doesn't monetize their videos at all, and Nintendo just goes like, we don't care. We're gonna take them down anyway. And for some reason, they always only take down like the stream-friendly versions of their songs. They never take down like the 30-minute extended version, and I don't want the 30-minute extended version. I just want the version that like loops once. So I spent so much time trying to find like either replacements that were different songs or replacements that were the same song but uploaded by someone else. I spent like 3 hours doing that, and I did it all, and I was like, man, I feel like I wasted so much time, but also this was something that I feel like I needed to do. Because otherwise my stream playlist would be all like messed up. And like I would have to skip stuff and junk. Nintendo destroyed like 1/3 of my playlist. Yeah, like they're so... I know I've complained about this before, but like it's just like, why? It's the most pointless thing. It's so... They could literally make money off of these videos that people have uploaded if they wanted to. All they would have to do is just claim it and then just put ads on it, and then they would make the money. But they don't want to do that. They just want no one to have their songs. No one. Not even, I don't know, not even like the Pope. Although the Pope listens to Undertale music. So I guess Toby Fox has got the Pope's back. But I don't know if Nintendo would. The Gilva Sunner channel is being deleted by Siva Gunner? Wait. This Friday, as Siva said on Twitter a few hours ago? What? Wait, really? I didn't know they were run by the same person. Are they actually run by the same person? Or, like, group of people? Oof time stop, oof triple ones. Thanks for the follow. Oof. You probably don't want Nintendo to have copyright infringement, so maybe that's why they removed their own songs on YouTube. I don't know. Because, like, the whole thing, like, I use video game songs in my videos, and I use them in, you know, in these streams. And it's like, I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for saying this, but it's like, technically, you're not, like, super supposed to. Like, it's like a weird middle ground, because it's like, they're not going to claim your video, because let's say I was doing, like, a Let's Play, or I was playing a video game, like, yeah, those songs are going to show up, so they can't, like, use an algorithm and just claim all the videos that have those songs and, like, take them down. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't technically have... It's like, I could be listening to WarioWare DIY soundtrack graphics creation, because I could be playing that game, and it would be totally fine. But it's like, I'm not. And, you know, like... but it's like, I could. And that would be fine, so why can't I play it when I don't have the game on the screen, you know? It's like a weird middle ground of, like... Are you allowed to? Are you not? You kinda not, but it's not... It's like okay in a weird way. Nintendo gonna pull up the Nintendo Ninjas on you? Yeah, like now that I said this, now they're gonna be like, ah, aha! That was an admittance of guilt. I'm not guilty. I've done nothing wrong. That's an official statement. Say it's playing in the back. Yeah, it is playing in the background. But like, I don't think when they like copyright claim you, I don't think you could just be like, oh, it's playing in the background. That's my defense. I mean, maybe, kind of, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like they mostly just don't bother because so many people do it. But yeah, moral of the story is Nintendo's weird. Nintendo is a big weird baby. They're just kind of behind the times. Like, I feel like they don't understand, like, the benefit of having video game music up, especially when they're not making money off it anyway. Like, if they had their own channel, I would understand. If they had their own channel where they uploaded, like, all their songs, and other people were still doing that anyway, and taking away their views and their, like, money and stuff, I would understand that. It's like, okay, yeah, like, you should do it through their official thing. But they don't have an official thing at all. So it's like, I don't get it. It's like, having your music up online is good because then people listen to it and then they think about it and then they're like, man, I remember that Zelda game. Hey, I want to play that Zelda game. Hey, I'm going to buy this one. You know, like, I feel like the music doesn't hurt them. And if anything, it just makes people happier. So it's really just them deciding to make people sadder or something. I'd kill for Nintendo music on Spotify. Yeah, or something. Like, even on Spotify. I'd rather it just be on YouTube, but, like, I don't know, something. I know that the Kirby Planet Robobot soundtrack is on Spotify, but that's, like, the only Nintendo soundtrack I can think of that's on it. They took down a bunch of Mother 3 music down? Yeah, they did. I noticed that because I had to, like, replace it today. I was going through all my stuff. I was like, what? Why did they get rid of Monkey Delivery Service? And, like, stuff like that. Like, just kind of wonk. I'd rather be on YouTube for music. I've actually considered streaming on YouTube. I wouldn't leave Twitch, but, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe I would do, like, one stream on YouTube just so all the people who don't know about my streams would be like, oh, what's this? And then I could be like, hey, I do this on Twitch. So be there. Be there. Or be square. Or something. Well, it would have to be like for some kind of event or big thing, I think. I don't know. I'm not a square. Yeah, you're not a square because you're here. Ow! Percy! I'm a square? I'm not square, though. I don't think I have any squares on this model. There's no square things at all. Everything's rounded, or maybe a little sharp. But nothing's square. I'm kind of round. you thought about re-uploading your streams to YouTube to archive them? Oh, oh, Udine, oh, oh, you silly goose. I'm way ahead of you. I've been doing that, and they're not caught up because sometimes I forget to make thumbnails and like make them public, but I've been uploading them for a bit. But I do have a VOD channel, Jack of VODs. Pog. Thanks for the pet whip. But yeah, so I'm gonna be playing more Pokemon Legends today. I haven't played since I streamed on Friday, and I'm like, so I wonder if I waited too long. I kind of wanted to play yesterday, but I didn't think it would be. I didn't want to do it yesterday, but I almost did. And now I feel like I've waited so long, I'm gonna have to like get back into the groove. Like I want to play it, but I just, you know, when you're watching something and then you wait too long to continue it or something. I feel like I don't know. It's only been a few days, but I'm like, I don't know. I hope I haven't like delayed my enjoyment so much that I'm gonna be like not enjoying it as much, you know, because I'm not as excited. Although I am. That's my argument for Darkwood. Yeah, well, I remember where we were. I don't think I'll forget anything from that game. Sounds like the same feeling I have when I get obsessed with the show and then have to wait for the new season. Yeah, I like that. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm still excited. I'm getting more excited now, I'm just looking at it on my Switch right now. Yeah. I've never been a Pokemon player, but I 100% want to pick up Arceus. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe like you'll see some of the stream and be like, oh, that looks cool. I'll totally play that. Like, I don't know. If I can, feel free to, I don't know, judge. Didn't even remember the file location. I remember it, I just didn't believe. And I've messed it up. What even is Darkwood? Sounds like an area in Fable. It's like a survival horror-esque top-down roguelike. Not roguelike. It's like randomly generated game. It's pretty cool. Oh. Definitely don't judge Legends Arceus on its graphics alone, or you definitely won't want it. To be honest, like, I haven't really been bothered by the graphics. I was watching through the VOD a little bit from Friday, and then I kind of noticed some things more, like things popping in the distance and junk. But when I was playing it, I didn't really, none of that stuff really was like that apparent to me. Ooh, wait, they have the wubba wubba. Wabba. The water's pretty gross. It's like, it's nice. It's not bad up close, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. From like the trailers and junk, when you're really high up, it just looks all like, it looks like bad Roblox water. And it's funny that I have to clarify bad Roblox water, because some Roblox water looks really good. Percy, hi! Okay, so what was I doing? Is this guy? I guess I just gotta go this way. Oh yeah, I fought like this girl, Mai or May or whatever, and I think I guess I just gotta go that way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I wonder if I have to like sneak up on those. And I think I gotta catch a Cricketune for like some lady. Ugh. My character looking on fleek? Ah, thanks. Ugh. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, I got this Goku shirt looking outfit. I like that ponytail a lot. Okay, I gotta like remember the controls and junk. I look like Ponytail Goku. Ponytail Goku. I'm about to... Look at this little tree. Oh. Oh no! Wait, I didn't mean to fight it. Oh well. Okay. Okay, I gotta get like back into the brain zone for this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot. That grass is good against water. Have I done the mystery gift yet for the free clothes? I did. I think I did. I don't know if if I've tried them on yet. Ooh. It's like the Vivichoke. Oh. Wait, what's that sparkly? Like over there. Is that like a sparkly rock? Huh. It's a shiny? That's what I thought. Actually, I don't think it is. Huh? Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what? What the hell? What? What's going on? Oh god, oh my god. Oh, damn. What's good against Ghost? I don't even know. Wait. Exclamation point. Oh, well, I don't know if that. I don't think that does anything. Oh shit! No! No! Okay. Oh, this sucks. And they're both fighting me? I forgot. I forgot that they could both fight. Oh, and you can like target different ones too. That's kind of cool. Wait, how did Shanks get drowsy when it was already drowsy? Oh my god. No, this is the worst. I could either I could run. Oh. So does drowsy mean like it's not necessarily asleep, but like it can still do stuff? It's just sometimes tired. They nerfed sleep into drowsy? I feel like I kind of like that. It's just confusion without the hitting. I definitely kind of like that. Like, I never liked the sleep thing. I mean, it's good when you want to, like, catch something, but... Damn. Huh. Come on. Come on, go. Come on. No. No. Fuck. I just want the shiny rock. Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's like chasing after me. Oh my god. Oh. I'm bad at this game. Okay. Yeah, I know I could definitely... It's kind of weird. Like, playing this game, I gotta, like... I gotta remember that it's Pokemon, like, and Breath of the Wild, kind of, in a way. Because, like, part of me just wants to just, like, pull out a sword and just, like, start slicing them. I'm after some cherry berries, you know, the shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it. Mind? It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Trees that bear berries. He's got the Homer Simpson beard. Does Homer have a beard? Whoop. Damn it. Oh, I got like a ton of them. Isn't like his whole mouth shape like gray? Or am I remembering wrong? He's got like the Donkey Kong face, but it's like gray. Like the Donkey Kong mouth. Here's a handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. I already knew that. I knew that. I did that. Oh, but he gave me 15 Pokeballs. That's cool. Okay. I gotta name my guys. What is that? Peppa plant? Whoop. Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig! And George. Oh, damn it. No Peppa Pig? Why not? I like Peppa Pig. I've never really watched it, but I've seen like clips. There was like that one old meme. Well, there's like a bunch of Peppa Pig memes. There were some Peppa Pig memes that were like really like edgy and weird. I'm remembering. Oh my god. Peppa Pig and the Bacon parody is disturbing. Hugh, what happens in that? Unless it's like not, don't say it if it's if it's like not TOS. Oh my god. He's pissed. Oh, sorry, she's pissed. I would recommend showing it on stream. I'll say that much. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's like ones where they like... I feel like the Peppa Pig memes were around when there were like all those MLG type memes. Like no scopes and junk. Like all that kind of junk. So probably like 2016 or so. I feel like I should like heal my dudes. Ooh, yeah. I like this song a lot. Oh. Ow. Percy, no. No. Wow, 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 wow. Potion. Cool. Wow. I got no hat. Double or nothing. Oh, thanks, Chris. This game is like so... I was just like... Yesterday, I spent like maybe like half an hour just writing out my thoughts so far, just from playing through like the tutorial and like a little bit. But I like really... This game's so cool so far. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, maybe I should like catch one of them. Strong one? I'm liking Legends Arceus more as I get further into the game. That's good. I was like a little afraid that it might get a little stale. But honestly, I never ever like complete the Pokédex, like ever. I've never done it in any Pokemon game. There's like ones where I've been like, oh, I'm gonna do it this time, and I'll like do like a decent amount. Maybe I'll get like half. But I've never done it. But this is like one of the games I feel like I could actually see myself maybe doing it. Just because it's like so much quicker. And you can just see them all like walking around. Oops. Pog. Oh. You can turn gyro on if you didn't already know? Oh. I didn't know that. Don't kill him, please. No. No. You like gyro? I like gyro in like a lot of Nintendo games. I'll try it out. Ooh. Wait. Minnesota Vikings, yo, what's up? How do I... Oh, okay. Game controls, I guess? No, I'm not seeing it. How do I do it? Oh, settings? Motion sensitivity? Oh yeah, now it's on like 0. 2. Oh, whoa. Whoa! Okay, 2 might be too much. 2's like... What is 3 like? Oh. Oh. What? What? Oh my god, what is this? Why is this like allowed? I love this. What's going on? Did I kill him? Olive, no! Olive's dead. I killed Olive, this is it. I'm sorry. No! I threw him at the stone, he must have hit his head. Damn it. What if I just leave? Bye, Olive. Okay, okay. You Togepi shirt, thanks. Thank you. I made it on Friday, but then Peeled Nut got redeemed. I didn't get to wear it for like the whole stream. I was like, I spent like an hour on this. Ugh. Okay, I want to turn down sensitivity. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a lot better. That's like it's like Splatoon. So you could just like throw them out. Oh, wait, you could speak to them? Hello? Oh my god. This is wonderful. Can I throw out... Oh. Oh. Oh, they can all just hang out. They can all just hang out with me. I gotta name them. I've only named Olive. They can talk to each other? Talk. I'm just gonna like see what they do. Oh, you guys don't have to like look at me, like, you know, look at each other. Like, I'm not that interesting. Olive just went to sleep. Here, hang out with the Bidoof. Oh. Okay, this is wonderful. What do you guys think they're discussing? Do you think they're like talking trash about me? I feel like if I was a Pokemon, I probably would. They can all just hang out. Like, did you see that Goku cosplay? What a nerd. Geopolitical conflicts. This is an intervention. This is Bidoof's intervention, and Olive is asleep for it. This is so cool. I guess, like, maybe you can only do this in certain spots. Whatever, but... Aw, this is so nice. Spin. Pog. This is like, you know, this is like, you know, I like this a lot. This is like the anime. All I need is Brock. I just need Brock to like cook us a meal, like cook up his like delicious looking food. And then he'll like call us over to the picnic table and we'll all just, that's literally the dream. That's like my dream. I just want to go on like an anime Pokemon adventure with Brock. Oh my god. Jelly-filled donuts. My favorite. Nah, but like, I always love the scenes in like the Pokemon movies. It's usually like the first scene where they're all just like hanging out and they're just like eating food or just walking around and stuff, and like, you know, they're just chilling. And then like some guy shows up and he's like, "Hey, I challenge you to a battle." And then they play like the song, and it's always like a remix of like the theme song or whatever, and they're all like, "I will travel across the land, searching far and wide," and it's like a battle, and it's like synced to the music, and it's always so good. I love those too. That's why I don't get the filler hate for the anime. That's like the thing. I know a lot of people don't like filler. I think it depends on the show. I think if the characters are really enjoyable, then I see nothing wrong with like some filler or whatever. Like if you like the characters and you like them just like hanging out, then I don't know, as long as it's not like super repetitive, as long as it's not like, oh, they're just going over something, or like, oh, this is like another episode that already happened, I don't really see the hate for it. I'm just like, yeah, more cool stuff. Filler, nope. Like I said, I understand why people don't like filler. One show that I feel like did filler kind of wonk, probably Steven Universe. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like Steven Universe, but like, I definitely thought it was weird how they would have like major plot developments and then all of a sudden be like, all right, now we're going back home. I'm gonna like pretend like it's not really going on for like a few episodes. That was one of the weirdest things. There's like this one arc where they kind of do that, and I'm like, huh? What's how many episodes in Steven Universe? I mean, I still enjoyed them. Like, I still thought they were good episodes, but I feel like I only could enjoy them if I like completely put out of my mind what had just happened. Like, there's a thing that happens with Lars, and then they just go back to Beach City and like leave Lars, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. And then it's like, and then the next few episodes, they're not even like trying to get back, and I'm like, huh? The CD episode slapped. when Sadie was in a band and junk. Like, I liked the stuff. I liked the stuff they did. I just felt like the timing was weird. Here, I want to catch this Geodude. I'm afraid to use App. I'm afraid to use Olive. Because Olive's just going to kill him. They're better when you binge them. Yeah. The towny stuff was like the stuff I cared about most. Yeah, like, to be honest, a lot of people, at least on like YouTube and stuff, all the YouTube opinion havers would be like, season 1's like not that good. Like, you could probably like skip season 1. Just go to like the start of season 2 or like the end of season 1, blah. But I'm like, nah, I really loved season 1. Like, I really enjoyed it. So like, I don't have anything against those episodes, like those kinds of episodes. I just think the way they kind of did that, at least with like the Lars thing, felt like a little bizarre. Like, on the one hand, maybe it kind of felt like a little realistic, because it's like, yeah, like, you can't always deal with stuff right away. But on the other hand, I was like, oh, maybe I could do the double tackle? Season 1 has tons of fun episodes, just not much story. Yeah, like, I thought Steven 1 and Steven 2. Season 1 had lots of, like, really fun episodes. And, like, they were really good at, like, establishing the characters and stuff. And, like, I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I remember watching, like, this video of someone, like, reviewing Steven Universe and being like, here's why Steven Universe is bad or something. And, like, saying that, like, Steven was super duper annoying in season 1. But I was like, what? He wasn't that annoying. He was just, like, a kid. Like, I didn't think he was annoying. It made me be annoying to hang out with, but I'm like, it's a TV show. Like, I thought it was more just entertaining. It was just funny. Okay, I don't know if I should... Maybe the Pokeball will work? Oh, Geodude has an insane catch rate. Okay. Ooh. I like this music. Haven't seen any of it. I haven't heard good things. I mean, Zabu, if you like... Have you seen Adventure Time? Because that's like kind of a thing. I feel like if you like Adventure Time, there's a pretty big chance you'll like Steven Universe, or at least parts of it. It was before your time? Oh. Don't you mean after your time? If I'm the younger one? Or before your time? Wait. Some of the writers for Adventure Time went to Steven Universe. Yeah, like Rebecca Sugar wrote like a lot of really good Adventure Time episodes and like Adventure Time songs. And then they went and made Steven Universe. What was I gonna do? I want to heal Olive. Whoop. 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 Okay, I gotta like remember how to do things. Wait. Okay. All to tell love Adventure. Yeah, like I remember when Adventure Time came out. That was like when I was. I mean, I was definitely still like in the age range because when Adventure Time came out. One of my favorite things about it was that Finn was like the same age as me, pretty much. Or maybe I was like, I think Finn was like 12 in the beginning. I was like 13 or something. But then they like made Finn get older. And I was pretty much the same age as Finn for like a while. And I remember thinking that was like the coolest thing. I was like, hell yes. But I do also remember feeling like, that was like when I was going into high school. And that was when it was starting to be like not cool to watch cartoons and stuff. And I would be like, oh no, I can't let people know that I watch Adventure Time or whatever. So I definitely could have. There's probably an alternate version of me where like I did just stop watching cartoons because I was like, nope, it's not cool anymore. Blah. But honestly, I'm glad I didn't. I think I would have been really upset and not as happy if I did. Adventure Time gets really philosophical. It really does, especially the later seasons. Like, there's like some episodes where I'm like, wow, that's just like mature. Like, it's so good. Or like really deep. You're like, oh. Like, there's some like weird episodes. One time at a furry convention, I was outside and I saw someone who looked to be legally adult scream into someone else's face, "Don't call me kid." What? Don't call me a kid! I'm an adult! Kid. Oh, I wonder if they were like hanging out with someone like some like edgy. You ever hang out with someone who just like calls people like kid or whatever, or like or just like those little terms that like it's like, you know, on the one hand it's like it could be normal, but it definitely feels like they're like talking down to you in some way. Like boy, boy, little girl. Not really. It would happen. I remember it happened to my older brother. He was on the baseball team in like uh in high school or whatever, and people would like call him kid or something, even though he was like the same age. And like they meant it in a way where it was like, oh, you're not like as good or whatever. Kind of like punk, but like less punk, like more like kid. It can be habitual when like the people in question were actually kids when you met them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like this kid. Yeah, people he doesn't like. Yeah, like some people do that. It's common to hear people say he's a good kid when talking about someone significantly younger, even if they're an adult. Yeah, that's also true. Like I'm always gonna call like my little brother like he's always gonna be my little brother, you know. But you know he's uh 19, maybe 20. No, he's not 20. He's 19. So it's like he's technically not a kid. I mean, like, you know, it's whatever. But he's like my little guy. You don't know your brother. I have 4 siblings, okay, and they're all. I have an older brother. I have 3 younger siblings, and my first 2 beneath me, they're very close in age. So I sometimes get their ages mixed up. Japanese says no way to refer to siblings without saying whether they're older or younger than you. Like Oni-chan. Oni-chan's like older brother, right? It's weird to me that some of my friends are younger than my brother. Yeah, like I have some friends who are younger than my younger brother, or older than my older brother. I honestly think like, whoa. I don't know if this is on purpose, but why are like the rocks like moving and flashing? You see that? Like the light on them? Don't say that, please. What? Oh, what? Oni-chan? Togepi shirt's so cute. Thanks, Kelly Teal. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to this lady. This dame. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Oh, what? Oh, he's been stalking me. Whoa, thank goodness, I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss it. Oh, accidentally skipped that. Okay. I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Oh, whoop! That's not it. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Oh, oh. Wait, which is that one? Is that Cricketune? No, that's All right, that is Cricketune. Okay. I love Cricketune. That's what you're here for, Goobert. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Aw, man, why'd I use my potions then? Damn. I thought I was gonna have to, like, fight her again or something. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Goobert. Science is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. Hardy? It's hardy. I want to imagine Professor Lavington has long, flowing locks underneath that hat. Oh, God. Oh, I hope so. Oh. What color do you think his hair is? Do you think it's like... Do you think it's white? Like, do you think he's, like, old? Or do you think, like, it'd be, like, jet black and, like, flowing? Like, oh... Or maybe it'd be white and flowing. Maybe it's platinum blonde. Platinum blonde would look good with purple. In English, this game has Galaxy Team, while DMP has Team Galactic, but in Japanese, they're both just Galaxy Gang. Galaxy Team. Maybe Galactic isn't a word in Japanese. I don't know, though. I think he'd have a dirty brown. I can see that, too. What if he just has, like, the haircut that, like, the male trainer has in the beginning? Like, that, like, crusty, like, weird... crusty, like, uneven cut. I would wear a hat, too, if I had that. But yeah, if you must face it, make for your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Because these... It's Gingadon, but with Ginga spelled in katakana for some reason. Whoa. Did you, like, type that, RFM, or did you, like, copy and paste that from Google? Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. That thing's huge. I copied and pasted it. Oh, okay. Typing in, like, Japanese and stuff, I don't know. I'm sure, like, they have, like, a good way to do it, but I've never like, seen it be done. But I guess I've never been to, like, Japan or anything. Okay. So this guy's Bug. Starly would probably be good. Can you catch these guys? You could... Oh, you can? Okay. Oop. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Can I give him a berry? No? Okay, I guess I just gotta fight him. It's like typing the Romaji, but there's tools to cycle through appropriate kanji. That's cool. Okay. What? Do I just have to, like, walk up to him? Oh. I installed the JPIME keyboard on my computer because I'm a weeb. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Just to see, like, how they all work. What? The Y button during battle, check the action order, blah, 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 blah. Shows the order in which Pokemon will attack, take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. Okay. Good. Oh my god, what? Why did it do it? That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Or Aerial Ace. Probably Aerial Ace. Starly's probably gonna die, though. Oh, or not. Or, yeah, okay. Whoop. Ooh. Drifloon's got Hypnosis. Ooh. Alright. What? Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this has got to be it. Please. Oh. What? What? No. No. Okay, okay. I can like quick attack him with Shanks. He's diddly whooping my ass. He's whooping my ass. Whoop. He really is. Okay, okay. Oh, that was like a slower, more intimidating one. I'll just do the normal one. Please don't kill him, 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 please don't. Oh, yes. 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 Okay, come on. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I don't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I don't want to hit him again. I'm not gonna. Cricketing sounds like New York City. It kind of does. It sounds like a... It literally sounds like an ambulance. Like driving by. Oh! Let's go! Pizza? Damn. Like a car alarm? Or like that, yeah. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Thank you. We're... Oh no. What in the world? What the fuck? Oh, it's the... What's it called? The bunny, the fluffy bunny challenge, dear. Oh my god. Yeah, his face looks like mine right now. He did the bees. The bee devourer. Weird deer. Stantlerer. If you beat an Alpha, does it mean you're a Sigma? Is Sigma above Alpha? I think Sigma is like in its own league. I don't know if there's anything higher than an Alpha. He looks upon you with... He looks upon you with kindness, Goobert. We're the same. Like... We're one and the same. You've also eaten a bees. Oh, okay, bye. Oh no, he's leaving. No. because I'm not swollen anymore. I'd say the Great Weird Ear has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of Isui while bearing a human on its back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. What? That's a thing in this time? I've played Pokemon Sun and Moon. What? How do they know about Alola? Alola's like in the middle of the ocean. You're telling me they've discovered like oceans and everything, and they know about ride Pokemon, and yet these people are like afraid of them? I'm so confused. Okay. Professor Laventon, Goobert. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Goobert carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adam and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more... Oh, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Isui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be also allowed to use this land. The Great Weird Ear has taken a liking to Goobert as well. This is a good sign. That's a good sign. What if he hadn't taken a liking to me? He just spits out a whole ass like swarm of bees. They attack me. People have ships in time. I guess the other thing they're going for is like Laventon knows about other places where people and Pokemon coexist, but it's not mainstream here. Yeah, because I guess like Laventon isn't from Isui. I guess he's traveled all around. I guess Alola was just like ahead of the game or something. Isn't Laventon from Galar? It does kind of look like he would be. Like he looks like he might be British or something. British. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Thanks, Mai. Oh, she's got a weird ear on her pants. Look. He's got cool pants. Or leggings or whatever. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Oh, new base camp? Oh. Ooh. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Okay. Ah, the perks of going to the Wallflower. The Wallflower. Oh. Oh, cool. I got the Oshawott thing. Entry. This Pokemon from the Unova region uses a shell in its belly as a weapon to cut down its foes. Thus, I've conferred upon the shell the name Scalchop. I love Oshawott. I love Oshawott. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. I just typed nose with my nose. Wow. Wow. Now can you type toe with your toe? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. Uh-oh. Penis. Uh, nipple. Oh no. Oh no. Asshole. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh god. Spleen. Oh god. Eyeball. I'm just Chris, I'm just imagining your eyeball like coming out like like in SpongeBob when Patrick extends his eyes to focus. Focusing. The map, the map. Yeah, when they like absorb the map with their eyes. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. I'm getting sweaty thinking about all this typery. Okay. Taking it off. My hat back on. My hair is getting like really long. I gotta get it cut. Not to make it like that much less long, but to make it look better. It's like too long in the back. A haircut hippie? I'm not a hippie. I'm the cooler version of a hippie. I saw this tweet that said like punks are... It was about hippies and punks, and it said punks are good people pretending to be bad people, but hippies are bad people pretending to be good people. And there were a lot of people agreeing, and I was like, huh. Alright. I haven't met enough of either. But I could see it. Hippies are bad people, spoiler. Have you met a bad hippie? Yes? Oh, you have? Not yet. It's on my to-do list, I guess. To be fair, the peace and love movement was a lie. I don't know enough about all this. Spill the hippie tea. Your brother's a bad hippie? Oh. Does your brother consider himself a hippie? I don't know if I've met anyone who like considers himself a hippie. Like, oh, yeah, I'm a hippie. I mean, I went to school in New Paltz, and like, lots of people would consider that place kind of like hippie-ish. Like, in a way. A lot of hippies ended up going back to conservative society, yeah, after the 70s. After all their like escapades. After Woodstock or whatever. I've been called a hippie as a compliment before. Yeah, people have been like, oh, you and your hippie school. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I don't know, I like chill vibes. But I don't know if I would consider myself a hippie. I probably would not. I don't know the details of the post-hippie history, though. I don't either. I don't know enough about hippie history. I just think it's funny to call people hippies. Like, I love when they're like, ah, you damn hippie. It's just funny. Yeah, the hipstery. The hipstery is unknown to me. I think Woodstock was like the end of like hippies. Here's Benny. Have you all heard the grave news? The frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Oh, that was like the lightning that happened that one night in the woods. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Goobert here can handle things just fine. Dude, I am a 15-year-old, and you're just... People were literally mauled. Alright, we'll send Goobert to deal with it. Although, like, these guys, like, haven't even been able to catch, like, more than one Pokemon each. According to them, like, earlier. Are you certain? I've heard Cleaver's so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. This meal does look kind of good. There's like potato slices. Back in that time, 15-year-olds had wives and kids. Yeah. Back in that time, people died when they were turned like in like their 30s. Or like before. Like it was like old to be like 38. That's so crazy. Imagine imagine being in your 20s and being like, yep, already over halfway dead. Sometimes it feels that way. For kidding? I'm still half alive. That's the way you gotta look at it, though. Good morning, Goobert. Blah, Goobert. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. I mean, that might be kind of fun. The commander's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I got the fox mask in the mystery gift. Ooh. Oh, it's like a Zorua or a Zoroark. Did I get anything else? I got a Growlithe kimono. Hot. Commander's pretty hot. I like the Growlithe one. Ooh, and the Growlithe bottoms are cool. Where's my... I feel like I still kind of like the orange top, though. Now I'm like that one Fortnite character. You know the one? With like the fox mask? That's how long it's been since I've like played Fortnite. Like that was like one of like the new ones. The Rock? No, not The Rock. I forgot that The Rock was in Fortnite. And they have Spider-Man in Fortnite and like Zendaya. Oh my god. The one fox furry. I don't know if it's a furry, it's just some guy in a fox mask. But, I mean, maybe. Ariana Grande, what? Ariana Grande's in Fortnite? I gotta play Fortnite again. I gotta play some Fortnite. No, furries. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that guy better not be a furry, otherwise I'm gonna cry. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Is it Pinata furry too now? Oh yeah, they turned the Pinata like into a character. When am I gonna be in Fortnite? Once they give me $1 billion. Look who's being punctual. I forget who Adaman is. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Oh, I guess I haven't met Adaman. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Isui's space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? The Pearl Clan and our world... Oh, wait. Oh. You wish! There's literally a fox furry in Fortnite? Oh, like a literal one now? Okay. I'm talking about like the old one, which was just a dude in a mask. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into it arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. Please forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Yogg and Pocky's just two gangs? That's what I'm getting the vibe of. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adamant, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. Even less peaceful? But the boss, I mean, the commander is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Her outfit's weird. Her outfit was kind of funny. It just kind of made her look like she had a big butt. I think I've heard like you're supposed to like pick between the clans or something. I got Shining Pearl. So maybe I should pick Pearl. I don't know. Oh wait, the commander. What's going on? Oh, these are just requests. Are these just like random requests I can accept? Ah, oh, Rowlet! No, I miss you. You don't have to pick? Oh, okay. Oh, Cyndaquil. I miss you also. I wonder where Oshawa would be in this room. Oh, probably like in there. Like swimming in like a... Maybe not in there. I don't know. Like swimming in a tube. Oh, no. Probably in there. Yeah. Rowlet sentenced to bonsai jail. You kidding? I would love to just sit on a bonsai tree. In the incubator. Hup, 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 hup. Man, I love, like... I don't know, I love being able to move a camera in a Pokemon game. Like, all over. Oh! They're talking. What do you intend to do about that cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adamant. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. Her shoes. Her shoes. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. Cookies and monkeys! Yo, what's up? Way to enter with a bang. I see you've arrived. I want to see your shoes. Wait. This is Goobert, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Oh, she's got like little... They're kind of like clogs without the point, it looks like. Aha, I hear from Mai you've earned Weird Ear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? How y'all doing today? I'm doing good, Cookies. I'm chilling. How are you? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Isui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. Why are they all just... they're so eager to send this child into danger. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. Those strange balls. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Isui's vast so Pokemon can live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Goobert. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Alright. It's literal slavery. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Isui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, Goobert. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Oh, yeah. She was like lurking. Alright. Pokeballs are the chains. Yeah, I don't understand, like, oh, we use Pokeballs so we can live alongside them, but it's like, no, so we can be closer to them, but it's like, the Diamond and Pearl clans are able to do that without them, so it's like, I feel like it is a little immoral. It's kind of like an immoral shortcut to make them like you. At least that's what it seems like. I wish you could roll and tumble down the stairs, just like, just like Peter from Family Guy. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Goobert, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. But I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Not particularly. No, not really. Well, you've no choice in the matter. What the fuck? What? Let us go over the details you need to know. You have a mission to carry out. Yeah, you have no choice. You're going alone, and it's all on you. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this cleaver. What? Gubert, we need to speak with you! Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. Why can't they think like, oh, maybe we both saw different Almighty Sinnohs? Like, maybe there's more than one. So, if you fell through the space-time rift... I mean, it's called the space-time rift, and they're arguing about what's more important, space or time. But there's literally a space-time rift. It's got both in the name. Like... You've traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have just been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh-ho, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. It's not clear how far into the past this game is. For all we know, you're old enough to get married in this time. Yeah. No, but they literally called me a kid. I'm pretty sure they called Gubert a kid. Those Brokland types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We've all got to share Isui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. The heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Liam. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Bye. This game is literally just Outlander, but in the Pokemon universe. Is Outlander a game or a movie? Or neither? Outlander is a book series about an Englishwoman who gets transported back a couple centuries to Scotland just before the Jacobite Rising. Jacobite. That's crazy. I guess so. Any kind of... There's like, no, this game's like, what was it? What was like that book series about like the treehouse, and they go in the treehouse and they go like through time? The tree, was it the was it the Magic Treehouse? No, that's like the Magic School Bus. Remember that? What was that called? Was it called the Magic Treehouse? It was. Yeah, that was like a book series, and it was like the two kids, and they would go back in time. Tornado on Tuesday. Yeah, like all their different books would be like have like funny alliterative titles. Like Dinosaurs Before Dark. That was one. That was the one I always remember seeing. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adamant and I weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode by. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for sitting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures, too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Hey. Tornado on a Tuesday, just my luck. We've all got to share Yusui, or the colonizers could leave. They were really like, oh, we're here to study, but they set up this whole mansion. And I'm just from the future. Daggin. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you've come across? Satchel always seeming full? That sounds like you would be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. That's Baggin. Bilbo? Endler, hi, thanks for the pet. Did you read Goosebumps as a child? Oh ho ho. You can carry around. I'll answer that in a second. Blah blah blah. Packing things in. Yeah, teach me. Okay. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Oh, so you just pay this guy and it gives you more, like, satchel space? Okay. Oh, so he's like the big Korok in Breath of the Wild. The one that does the little dance. Shakes the maracas. Here. But yeah, Goosebumps. I read so much Goosebumps. Mostly in like from like 3rd to 5th grade. I read like a butt ton of Goosebumps. Anytime we would go to the library, I would like take out like 2 Goosebumps books and I would like read them. Like by the time I would come back, like the next week. There were so many. I read like there were like the ones that were also like choose your own adventure type Goosebumps books. And I liked those a lot. Man, Goosebumps was like weird. What's my favorite Goosebump? The one on my left leg. I don't No. I don't know. That's kind of... I read a lot. Some of them kind of... There were certain ones that I remember feeling like were too scary. Or like I was too scared to read. But eventually I did. Like the ones with the dummies. I forgot what they were called. But the ones that had like the possessed dummies or whatever. Like those ones, the covers always scared me. I was like so afraid of dummies as a kid. Like little possessed dummies. I remember there was the one where it's about a girl and she turns into a chicken. Because she gets like cursed by a witch, like her and her brother or something. That one was weird. But I remember that one. There was one... I think the creepiest one might have been... Oh, there was like one with like I don't remember all their names, but like I vaguely remember these stories. They're just like stuck in my mind. There's like one with like a creepy circus that shows up and like they all go to the circus. I think it literally sounds like a nightmare, but I think like the main character, like his like little brother or something, gets like taken by the circus or something. He's gotta like get him back or. I'm probably doing an awful job of remembering this stuff and like describing it because I can like barely remember it. I read so many, they kind of do just blend together. I never read Animorphs, and like only recently did I look into the plot summaries and I was like, wow, kids read this. Yeah, I never read Animorphs. I would always look at the covers though. I think I did pick up one of the books at one point, and I just kind of opened it and like read a little bit, and just like the way it's written was not super kid friendly. Like it was written kind of in like definitely like higher language than Goosebumps. And I think because of that, I like didn't read it. But also I was just confused. Like they were like talking about like aliens and stuff, and I was like, what? I thought this was just about like kids who could turn into animals. But like the story of Animorphs, from what I've heard, gets like insane and like kind of like messed up. There's like stuff where like someone turned into a fly and then they got swatted and literally died. It's like, what? Like stuff like that, or like, oh, this dude turned into an eagle, but then he forgot how to turn back to a human or something. Like it actually gets like, yeah, like depressing. We can say fuck. Yeah. Animorphs is metal. Metal. I never read it. You read it, Louis? They punished this kid who betrayed them by forcing them to be stuck as an animal forever. Oh. Like, how do they... that's messed up. I don't think I ever read a single Animorphs book. I just laughed at the covers. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, the covers were so distinct that I was like, I don't know if I want people to see me reading this. Because they look so funny, too. Animorphs lore. Their parents get captured by the bad guys and they just don't have parents for a while after that? Huh? Huh? Jiggy, hi! Yeah, like... Animorphs... I always remember looking at them and thinking that, like, it was wild. Are they, like, all connected? Are they, like, all... It's like, is it one big story? Or is it, like... Are they each, like, their own little stories? Animorphs is very dark for a kid's book. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, I want the Cricketune. I think I'll get rid of Bidoof. Sorry, Bidoof. I don't really need Breezel. Relevant funny tweet. Check it out. I'll check it out. Gonna pop up. Okay. It says, don't talk to me or my slightly dog-like son or my fucked up son dog or my really human dog or my dog ever again. The threat. Was that the author's name? K.A. Applegate? Why does it sound like some like stupid scandal against like Steve Jobs? K.A. Applegate. Jacka Animorph into... Nut. I have 49 other Bidoof. Do I? Yeah, I've caught like over 50, yes. The cover. This cover... That didn't really help. It's so like ominous looking too. Like there's always like the sky or whatever. It's like, and it's called The Threat. The newest Animorph has a secret and it's not good. What could it be? That he turns into like a cute dog? Like, it's so... I want to know who made these covers. Was it K.A. Applegate? Or was it their, like, their friend, like, JB Banana Door? JB Banana Door. Gosh. Confused, what is Jacka? Me too. Oh my god. Ow! Ow! Hi, Yuri. Quite the entrance. What's up? Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. Okay. Can I get like new hair colors now? Actually, I'm afraid to check because you have to pay like either way. Oh wait. Probably like after I beat like a boss. I gotta stretch. Ugh. Ow. And hydrate. Thanks, salad. It's only 500. It's cheap. Go do it. Check the hair. The last time I checked, there weren't any new colors, and I just kept it the same. Oh my god, Volo from Ginkgo! How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret back strike technique I taught you to good use. Oh yeah, the secret back strike thing. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. This guy looks like he's from Galar. Because he looks like a knight. Team 3 super potions. Oh, Pog. The fresh, respectable drip. Should I pull you? No, I'm not going to go, Hardy. I won't have any new hair. Yeah, because if I'm not going to have any new stuff, I don't want to go in there. I like how it looks right now. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. It's my first glimpse at the game, man. I already love the voices. Oh, thanks, Tanner. I don't know. I just poop out whatever I think they would sound like. And I don't always do them that good, but... Oh no, I wanted to go to the heights. No, I wanted to go in the heights. In the heights. How do I just go up there? Can I just like... Oh. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. How did he get here, though? Hmm. Alright. This is cool. Wait, I like this. So now... Oh, I gotta go all the way, like, over there. Go all the way over there. Ava's lost satchel. Where's all these lost satchels? Who lost satchels? I didn't know people lost satchels. Can I call the weird deer? Like, can I ride on it yet? I know they showed that in, like, the trailers. You didn't know this region is based off on Hokkaido, which was originally populated by the Ainu people and only formally became fully part of Japan in the mid-19th century or so. Huh. I did not know that. Is that, like, true to, like, the area of Japan that, like, Sinnoh's based on? Or did they just, like, Hokkaido up Sinnoh for this game? Also, yo, it's all the legendaries. Palkia. I don't see Dialga. I think. There's Arceus up there. I see the... There's Reggie. There's Mesprit and Uxie. And a Zelf, it looks like. Cool. It is, if you can recall. Yeah, like I really love when they like get like into the area that they're basing the region on, and like it makes it feel like more real, like the history's there. Watched a video about it. Ooh. Yeah, what about Reshiram and Zekrom? I don't know. I was actually looking at whoa. I was actually looking at this. You see like the middle thing? Oh no, I think that's Darkrai maybe. The one in the middle? Probably. Because if you guys know like the Unova lore is that Zekrom and like Reshiram used to be like a part of Kyurem, and they used to all be like one big dragon, and then they split, and they like separated from Kyurem, and Kyurem's just like the shell, like the husk of like this, like the original dragon or whatever. So they used to all be merged into like one big dragon, but they never did anything with that. So people, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it'd be really cool if they made like a prequel, like something like Legends Arceus, where it's like old Unova, but then they got like, oh my god, and then they could show like that dragon. Okay. I'm not super familiar, but I know Japanese clans conquered Hokkaido at various points. They just didn't really care too much about it until they started worrying about war with Russia, at which point they fully annexed it to use it for military defenses. So they were kind of like just living alongside until they needed it. I guess that makes sense. Whoa. Alright, let's catch this guy. Oh yeah, I turned on the gyro control. I was told that like a little bit earlier this stream. I like gyro. I'm married to Reshiram. Reshiram better than Zekrom. I like Reshiram, but I picked white. And white too. So I'm like, whoa. I'm like partial to Zekrom. What the? Oh, it's a Paris. Whoa. It's surprised there's no Pokemon region based on China. Considering how much Japanese fiction involves China even recently. I think they're avoiding that. Maybe. I feel like they might at some point. I feel like it's gonna happen at some point. But yeah, maybe they were waiting for like China to like start playing video games. Because I know like they only recently, within like the past like maybe 5 years or so, like started being allowed to have like games from Nintendo. And like outside companies. Do you know what I was referencing? No? Wait. How much you love Reshiram, right? Look at him. Look at that big old mushroom. Kind of just want to jump on it. Huh. Here we go. Ooh! Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. What's good again? Fire. Oh, it's a Parasect. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, he's like strong. Oh, no, there's a Paris walking by. Uh-oh. Ember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey. Oh, it used rest. I didn't even realize that. Oh. I have Paris. Can I send it here? It's freaking hair layers. It's a song? Is it about Reshiram? When people argue over whether Pokemon Black or White is better, is it technically a race war? I remember people used to make jokes about that in like middle school. Oh my god. About that, like, oh, black or white, huh, it's like the race or whatever, but I'm like, yeah. That's like middle school. What's good? I guess Starly with like Aerial Ace. Healing Pancake, what's up? Nice Togepi shirt, thank you, thank you. It's about Reshiram and how a guy loves Reshiram and is married to it? What? Do you think it's like good to watch on Twitch? Maybe we could check it out. Oh wait. Wait, I should have tried to catch it. No, I didn't. No. Can I even catch those guys? I don't even know. Oh. Well, can't catch him either. Golly. Golly. Ugh. You spawn after a while? What does golly mean? Whoa. Crickettoon's huge. It's like a funny way. It's like an old-timey way of saying like, I guess like, oh my goodness. It's like, wow. It's like, golly. Golly gee willikers. It's like an old-timey white people thing. It's a minced oath. Like garlic. Oh my god. Got values an image now? It does! Hi, Proto. Yeah, I made it today. I made it in A Sprite. I think it looks good. I don't know. I might want to... I probably will tweak it a little bit. Or, like, mess with the colors, but... I think it's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, that's such a good move. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, uh-oh. Pokeball. What can you do with it as you will and enjoy? Why is it called... Oh, that's the name of the channel, that weird part of YouTube again? I'll check it out. Whoop. I love Cricket too. Here, I'll check it out. Why is it 5 minutes long? Okay, I'm not gonna check out this whole thing. What? What is this? I love Reshiram married to Reshiram Justin RPG.
I love Reshiram. I love Reshiram. together forever, together forever, together forever. Reshiram and Justin, together forever, together forever, together forever. I love Reshiram so much. Love is love, it doesn't matter if one is a Pokemon and the other is human, as long as you love each other, love each other,
What?
love each other, love each other, love each other, love each other, love each other,
Love each other!
love each other, love each
Oh
other.
my
Sing
God.
with me, Reshiram. Love, love, love,
Does it just repeat? Okay. Oh my God. It got a little weird there. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Kind of a jam. Kind of like it had like that kind of like grunge going, like kind of like a little rock, a little grungy. What was the song in the background? Like I really hope this was like completely original. All right. Well, cool. Should put this on the playlist. Yeah, maybe. I might have to see. I don't want to worry about it. Nintendo might take it down though. I think it's like, Nintendo. I won't. I will not. Well, thanks, Dogi. How do I like? How do I transition out of that? That was a song. I love Reshiram too. Maybe not like enough to like marry Reshiram, but like Reshiram's cool. Reshiram's cool. It's not Nintendo though, it's Game Freak. Ah, right. Game Freak's bad with it too though. They're like all about taking stuff down. They took down like all like the Heart Gold music. Oh man. Come on. Yeah. Would Reshiram marry me? I don't know. I think that's up to Reshiram. You should probably ask it. Oh, Pikachu! Oh my God. Pika-Pig. Pika. Oh, Pika. What is Pikachu like? I'm gonna throw this. Oh, it's a girl Pikachu. It's a female. Yes. Come on. Please. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Biga. Biga. Biga B. Biga B. Biga B. Biga ba. Biga biga biga. Oh. Oh yeah, my ponytail is still like fainted. Oh, a Burmy! Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Hypnosis. Name her after your favorite ice cream flavor? Okay. Oh wait, it avoided it. There we go. Ugh. Eh. Ew. That's so cool. It just jumped out of the tree. It's fun. Yeah, I should probably name some of these guys. Ponyta. Shinx. I don't know what to name Shanks. Drifloon, Cricketoon. Let's name it. Woo! Actually, I'm gonna name it. Oh wait. Is it yeah, woo, woo, yeah, baby. It's woo, yeah, baby. Wait. Oh, oh no. Woo, yeah, baby. There you go. Woo, yeah, baby. That's his name. Shinx. What's a good Shinx name? Golly. Hello, Super Twitch Joe 12. Welcome, welcome. Shanks? Stinks? What about like Blinks 182? Shits? Shanks. Shanks. Oh, Shanks from One Piece. I think I like Blinks 182. If I get a Monkeymon, I should name it Luffy. I don't know. I don't know what Monkeymons I like. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't really like Chimchar. Chimchar. Maybe like my least favorite starter. I like Apom though. I don't like what Apom evolves into though. Ambipom. I don't know. I don't like Ambipom's hair. He's got like that bowl cut. Simisear when? Simisear. No. Is Simisear in this game? I really hope not. I'm scarred. I'm scarred by the monkey. I should name the Ponyta. Hot Hooves. That sounds weird though. Does that sound weird? Leave a few names for chat. Yeah, well, what should we name Ponyta? What do you think about Hot Hooves? I like Hot Hooves, and there likes Hot Hooves. Very weird. Okay, yeah. Hooves are pretty hot though. Like it's on fire. Crappy off-brand Hot Wheels. Okay, I like that. I like thinking of it like that. I probably won't use the Ponyta like for like ever. Hot Who's better than Hooters? Starly I don't see myself keeping. I don't know if I'll keep Drifloon. And even Woo, yeah, baby. Well, we'll see. Where's the... I wonder if I should just run back to the camp and, like, heal Hot Hooves. I put way too much thought into naming my Pokemon. I want them to sound like real names. I feel that. I feel that. I think I've reached the point where I'm just like, I'll name it whatever. It could be funny, or it could be, like, clever. Or it could just be stupid. Like... I try not to think about it too much, because I could spend forever deciding on names. And, like, what to name my character, and, like, what to make him look like, and all that, like... Oh my god. How am I supposed to... Oh, down there. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like down there. It is kind of cool not having, like, the glider from Breath of the Wild. Like, as cool as the glider is, it is kind of fun just being like, oh, I actually have to find a way around. Give me ideas for Driftblim and Gallade. Heisenberg. And... Gallade's cool. It's a cool name. Jesse. Heisenberg and Jesse. That's not a reference to anything. What is that? Oh, the satchel. Satchel was sent back to Prosperity. Thanks for helping. Gollyade.
Golly!
Golly. Hey. Bop. Have I caught a Zubat yet? I don't know if I have. Well, I guess I have to catch, like, multiple, a lot of them. No. No. Whoa. Ow. Oh, God. Can you walk around with your Pokemon? You can't... They can't, like, follow you, but you can, like, throw them out in certain spots. Unfortunately. I really wish they could follow you. Come on. No, I don't want to... They're so easy to kill. I gotta catch, like, one. Okay. No, no! I don't know why they didn't code them to be able to follow you. I wonder if it was just, like, a... I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, a performance type thing, because, like, this game definitely does lag at times. And I feel like if you were able to have certain Pokemon follow you... Oh, yes. All the time, it might, like, cause the game to lag even more. At least that's, like, my guess. Evolve your shit. Oh, I can evolve him? Wait. How do I evolve him? I think it's making all the animations of them. I don't think so, because literally, it's definitely not that. Well, I mean, maybe it is, but all of them walk around already. Like, look at Bidoof over there walking. Like, they have the walking animations. So I don't think it's that. There's an option for it in the menu for... What, evolving? Oh. Ooh, X to evolve. I can evolve Starly, too. Let's do it, Blinks. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, it's like... Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. love that. They're just lazy. I honestly think it's probably just like a performance thing. Because they even had in like Diamond and Pearl, the remakes for that. When you get Apom, you don't have to evolve them. That's so cool that you could just choose when to do it. There were follow Pokemon in the Sword and Shield DLC, and they could never keep up with me. Yeah, I think I saw that. That was like the issue with Diamond and Pearl also. Like certain ones were like really slow. Because like they want them, like you could put them in there, but certain Pokemon are just like, I guess their walk animations aren't fast enough, or they're just like small or too, I don't even know. It's just weird. I feel like they could though. Or why can't I have like a Pikachu on my shoulder, like in like Ash? I had a Corsola that like barely moved, so it kept warping to me. Yeah, like, what if it was because they cared too much? They're like, nah, Corsola could never keep up, so we're gonna make Corsola just not. Like, they were trying to be too accurate, but then it just kind of broke the immersion. This game has a lot of movement, and I think part of the gameplay depends on aiming your ball at things in the open world, so they probably need it to be in the ball. Yeah, that's true. I think even though, like, for the tree stuff, like, you could probably... There's probably things you could do to work around it. Like, maybe if the Pokemon's out, instead of, like, throwing at it, you just kind of point at it or something, and your trainer just goes like, I've hit the tree! I don't know. Or maybe they didn't want them to be, like, in the way. Give me that iron chunk. Chunk. Wait. I can't evolve all of them. For whatever reason. Oh, I have a revive. I only have like 2 more slots. It's crazy. Could also interfere with the sneaking mechanic. That's true. I feel like eventually they might be able to do it. They would also probably have to make like sneaking animations maybe for them. For Pokemon. Oh, that could be like fun. That could be cute. That big Babaro. Do I fight it? What's Babaro, like normal type? Like normal water? It's probably Blinks. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Sneak attack. Sneak attack. No. Oh, he's only level 16. That's not bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, wait, why'd he get to go again? I thought I did the... Did I not do the agile style? I thought I did. No. No. Hypnosis. No. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's normal water. Okay, okay. So, grass would be good on him. Oh my god. If you switch to a different move, it cancels the agile or strong. I don't know if I didn't know I swapped to a different one. I didn't realize. Strong absorb. Come on. Woo! Yeah, baby. Come on. Absorb. Oh, yes. Surprised you didn't just pick P from the chat. I will probably for some of them. I know Hardy wants to be a golem. But if I can think of like a funny one, I'm just going to do that, to be honest. Go Olive. Is Lotad in this game? I don't know. Ooh, wait. Please. 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 No. I saw it coming. Uh-oh. Olive. Uh-oh. I don't know. Aqua Jet. Oh. Oh, now I can throw the Pokeball. Okay. Okay. Pokeball. Come on. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh! Yes! Let's go. Big barrel. Oh, and my Oshawott can evolve. Honestly, like, I feel like I'm not doing too good. I guess I could just warp back to the camp. I think I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna run back there. Who does the healing? My bed? I'm rest till the morning. Lotad's not, neither's Dunsparce. Not Dunsparce! No! Zaboobat's an obvious joke. Zaboobat. I don't really like Zubat though. Although Golbat's pretty cool. Whoa. Big up. I want the big up. I got the Babaro. I think I'll swap out Staravia? Yeah, because lightning's good against things. And Woo Yeah Baby has Aerial Ace, so I think I'm good. Yeah. You don't want to name me after something you dislike? Yeah, because I'm not even going to use it, you know? Probably not. Whiskey has a shiny Crobat? Whoa. I do like Crobat. I want to be honored with the name of the grass-type Pokemon Burmy. You want to be the Burmy? Okay. Oh, wait. I don't want to. Burmy. Oh, yeah, Burmy's Bug. You want to be the Bug? Who's Whiskey? Whiskey Dingo. They're another streamer. Very cool. Well, yeah. Okay, you do. Okay. Can I love that you just changed the name. It's so good. Wait, did I? Oh, wait. Oh, I was changing the moves. What? Wait. Huh? I'm confused. Nickname Burmy. There you go, Tenortishan. If I ever need to use the Burmy, I will, but I don't I don't see myself using the Burmy. But you're in there. You're in there. Burmy can become a grass type if you have a girl one? Oh. You don't delete them. You don't delete the moves? Oh. Wait, so you just have like a list of all the moves it can know and you can just swap them out. Wait, that's actually amazing. That's like incredible. That's so cool. Um, I want to evolve Olive. Are the mid forms different? Hmm. Whoa! Up! Whoa! Yes! Yes! Duat! I love Duat. Oh my god. Yes. Wow. Golly. The boy. I love Olive. Duat's so cool. Duat's like probably the best like mid-evolution. Oh. No, my berry. No! What craft some more of these? How many of these do I have? I don't have any heavy balls. Ooh. It's highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Heavy ball sounds kind of cool. Are those kind of like the great balls, sort of? Cool. Nah, they're different. You see Goomy, I'm holding you at gunpoint to name it after me? Goomy. Okay, Twip. Oh. Alright. I think I could get down if I jump to that that part of the ledge. Do I go for it? Cute shirt. Thanks, Blue Dragon. Thank you. It's Togepi themed. If you jump from that, you'll black out. No great balls are in this? Oh. Oh, great balls are in this. Save before? Okay. I'm gonna try it, though. I'm gonna try it. Also, is there a way you can update your picture in this? You know? So I don't have this old picture. Nope, can't update? What? There's no way to update the picture? Why? It's such a... It's like, oh, here's your standard character. Goobert. There's no way at all. And you can't do it in the photo studio. They'll add it later. For a price. When was this photo even taken? Like, where is Goobert even standing? Default white guy. I always thought it was, like, interesting how the Pokemon protagonists have, like, gray irises. Kind of cool. I've never met... I don't think I've met someone with gray eyes, but can people have gray eyes? Or, like, blue-gray? It's probably, like, the closest. You just look like an Isekai protagonist. Isekai. Alright, here we go. Woo! Oh, no! Oh! Hey! I'm pretty... Yo! Ayo! Yeah, pro gamer. It's almost like kind of... It's kind of... I'm gonna admit, like, climbing up the cliffs is kind of jank. Like, walking up these, kind of jank, but it's like... I kind of like it. I kind of like how jank it is. It's like, I don't know what I'm even gonna be able to walk up. You kind of have to, like, break the game a little to get up certain things. And it's kind of fun. Whoa. Hello. Oh. Oh, what? I didn't even realize I was stung by bees. What the hell? I guess I'm like growing immune. In all but my reaction. Sword cap. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, I have a Star Arabia. I'm not even gonna bother. Huh. 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 Oh. Paris. Ah. Huh. Good. A leak. Ah. Wow. Oh. I can't stand. What? How Paris made the cut? Oh. But Dunsparce did it? Well, Paris is like a little... I mean, what even is Dunsparce, really? Dunsparce is like a little worm. Like a worm dragon thing. Paris is what? Paris is a little crab with a mushroom. Like, where does Dunsparce even go? Like, Dunsparce is cool. Like Dunsparce is, like, funny. But where would you even see it? Like, would a Dunsparce be hanging out by, like, a river? Like, in the forest? Like, I can't even picture where. Tsuchinoko real? Is that what Dunsparce is based off of? Or what are you saying, Percy? Did I tell you I love the new Togepi shirt, Jacka? I don't know if you did, but I appreciate the love. Thank you. And if you did already, I am always willing to hear compliments more than once. So thank you. I mean, Paris is there because of mushrooms and the whole nature thing. Yeah, like mushrooms are natural. Dunsparce is kind of... I don't even know what Dunsparce is. Like, at all. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, is this a Turn of Forest? Oh, I love this. It's Webster. It's Webster. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry. It's kind of mean. Yo. I gotta name that Psyduck Webster. No, you're interrupting the song. Oh. Whoa. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I really just pegged him with the Pokeball. Okay. Hello. I really like this music. Oh. Did I catch a Wurmple? I think I did. Yeah, I did. What's that? A Beautifly? I love Beautifly. Oh god. Do. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. X is swap. Oh my god. Biga. 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 Hope Thundershock doesn't kill it. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Yes! Okay, cool. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I gotta name the chew after my favorite ice cream flavor. What is my favorite ice cream flavor, though? Oop. See, it used to be pralines and cream, so I was thinking maybe I'll name it praline. Pralines and cream is a good ice cream flavor. Let's talk about it. I haven't had it in forever though. Like I don't know if it's like still my favorite. Do I have quick attack? I'm gonna do that. Pralines, what's that? It's like a kind of nut, I think. And it's got like what does it have? It's got like caramel. It's like vanilla, caramel, and like this like nut ice cream. I love me some nut cream. Ooh, a springy mushroom. Wait, I needed that. I needed that for a quest. How predictable. I haven't had it in a while though. Like, I don't know if it still is. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite, but I do really like it. And I could totally get behind naming this Pikachu Praline. I think I will. Boysenberry is my favorite ice cream flavor alongside chocolate milk. Oh, chocolate mint. I've never had boysenberry ice cream. Praline. I haven't named the Drifloon. I don't think I'm going to hold on to Drifloon. Drifloon's kind of creepy. Like, Drifloon's got, like, that whole Pokédex entry about it, like, kidnapping children. I want to put this song in, like, my playlist. This game is literally just Breath of the Wild Pokemon, and, like, I know it, and I know it's a little shameless. But it's good. It's a good mix. It really is. Like, I'm literally just, like, walking around, I see a Pokemon, I'm like, oh! Like, I didn't think seeing Pokemon just out walking around like this would be that exciting, but it really is. A praline's not a nut, it's a whole dish? Wait. Oh no, no space in my satchel for that item. Oh no, my satchel! It's full! Experience candy, ooh. Just use that. Use it on praline. Whoa! Oh my god. That was so much! I didn't think it'd be that much. I'm back, I was enjoying some spaghetti. Nice. And this is the... Oh no, this is still Eterna Forest. It's so good. Praline's not my third best mod. Really, like... Damn. Okay, Praline. And then how do I do the moves? Like, I could just swap these out. Oh, well, it learned it. Okay. Now it knows Swift. I love Praline. Praline. Wait, but if Praline's not a nut, what is it? Is it, like, nut with caramel? Like, what makes it not just a nut? Your mother? My mother? My mother's a praline? So who can evolve? Lost and found. Just check on items you or other people have lost. Oh, Prosperity's lost satchel. Prosperity's a person? Like another player? If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called the Lost and Found. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up, and the satchel you retrieve will be returned to its owner, and you can receive merit points as a reward. And you can exchange for items at the trading post in Jubilife Village. Pick up lost satchels whenever you find them. And you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Whoa! That's so cool. I didn't realize that. I should go to New Orleans and get some pralines. It's a sort of confectionery cookie. Melted sugar plus an optional ingredient, usually cream. Ooh. You're welcome, Prosperity. Wait, so you received a thank you gift. I get a thank you gift? But I don't think I should claim it now. I don't have space. That's so cool. I think these are offline substitutes for real players. You mean there's not someone named Prosperity? Or Ava or Annie? It's just merit points? Oh, I thought it was like a... Oh, cool. I haven't found Annie's or Ava's. I wonder if like your friends will show up. Like your friends' death bags. If you die, someone can find your bag and it rocks. But you can't find your own bag? Ooh. I'm guessing. It's kind of like Dark Souls. This really is the Dark Souls of Pokemon. Baneri! Baneri. Uh-oh. No. No, don't run away, please. How does save scumming work? Then when you die and just go back to previously? Oh. Can you do that? What am I doing? Where'd it go? I don't care about you, Wurmple! I wanna... Nope. I wanna look at Baneri. Baneri in the... No! No! They're all seeing me because of stupid Wurmple! Oh, what? Oops. Ow. Bah! Maybe if my head is really big, it'll be stunned. And it won't move. I'll be too scared. Okay. No, I wanna... Oh my god. Oh! Please? Please? Yeah! Let's go. Whoa. I like how he just, like, runs around. Bye-bye. Hit him with a heavy ball? Oh, yeah, I do have those. Here, I'm gonna hit this one with the heavy ball. Huh. Oh, what? It didn't work. We need to name a mon after Danny. Yeah, if I find like a bee, like a cone bee or something, there's gotta be a cone bee. Somewhere. My grandma's gonna get surgery tomorrow. Oh. I really hope that goes well. Also, hi Derek Childlord. I hope she's okay. Wait. Sorry, I'm just gonna read chat a little. Think I'm gonna keep playing this on Stream Jacka? Maybe not everything, but probably. I really don't like how the world looks. I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I definitely think parts of it look kind of crusty. Well, it does look pretty crusty, but like, I don't mind playing older games, so I'm kind of just viewing it as like an older game. A little bit. Ugh. Ugh. There you go. I don't mean graphics. from what I remember, or like I've heard, like Game Freak doesn't really do 3D graphics. Like they're more of a 2D company, and they kind of outsource a lot of their like 3D stuff to other companies. Which kind of makes me wonder, like, who are they outsourcing their stuff to? You know, like, why don't they just outsource them to... Oh, to Chris. Oh, I mean, why wouldn't they outsource this to Chris? Look at that. Look at those leaves up there. Look how three-dimensional they look. You did it. Good job. No, don't cry. I made this last month? Wow. I mean, hey. 2022, you know, all about improvement. That's my motto for the year.
Golly!
I've seen Chris's Blender work, I believe it. I want to learn Blender. I want to make a stupid little 3D thing and rotate it and be like, whoa! Who's this? Little cowboy. Cow. Them. Oh, it's Leon. I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you've come here to meet Cleaver. I'm right, aren't I? Lion? Is it Leon or Lion? Lion? Leanne? Leanne? I don't know. Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Why are you talking like you're from 2010? Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. That's then. No, I'll do anything. He looks like that gym leader from the Unova. Yeah! Yeah! I think your style would be great in 3D? Oh. I would have to be good at 3D. I would honestly, if I made 3D stuff, I would make it cell shaded, most likely. I love like cell shaded junk. Everyone sync the music in your head. Drift feel? Wait. Is it drift feel? Wait. I'm turn it up for myself. Trying to listen. Is this his theme? It stopped. I don't know if I caught it, but maybe it might have sounded familiar. I don't think this is the Driftfield City theme. Yeah, it might have just, I don't know. It might have just been Eterna Forest some more. Oh, such earnest desire to meet Mighty Cleaver. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I am to let no one near Cleaver. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Gumi. Oh my god. I'll take you on. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. No, this is still Eterna Forest playing. Go. Gumi, wait. Go, Gumi, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. This kid's a punk. That Gumi's so gooey looking. Oh, little Gumi. Little Gumi. Look at that Gumi. It really does look like so shiny. It's cool. I don't know if Pikachu's a good one to be out, but... Okay, Praline. Oh. Ah. That's not bad. Whoa. Oh my god. Why'd that do so much? Why are they standing so far away? Goomy. I would have caught if it was Wild Chwip. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver now. The only welcome you'll get is if you approach him. As a flurry of devastating blows. I can't read today. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice, heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. Is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now, not with the way Cleaver is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that Oh, what the? The ancestors of Cleaver Weirdear and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still live in vast Isui today. Irida, what are you doing here? I don't know. As you say, Cleaver's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Y'all, they're so, politically... Is it politics? They're just yeah. It's like religious politics between these clans. They're yeah, your god, false. My god, real. Also, your god who's false is actively enacting divine intervention upon the world and causing things to get all crazy. So it's how is it false if it's doing stuff? I don't understand. Cleaver means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. Do I care? You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, did you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. You know what that means, Saka? What? It's time to take back the Holy Land? Oh, God. When do we get to the Sinnoh Crusade? Yeah, what is going on? What is the Galaxy Clan, team? What's going on? Leah and I will gather foods that please Cleaver, in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Isui. Omar Rebs, thanks for the follow. It's goddamn Yuri's. Oh, here it is. My goddamn. My Arc Phone. Mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Wait, now? I was able to do that before. Press the X button while consulting the map on your Arc Phone to instantly travel to base camps in other locations. However, be aware that this feature might not be usable in some situations. The mask looks so goofy. I look epic. I look like I'm a Fortnite gamer. Cool. Noxia, yeah, what's up? Work was rough today. I'm just chilling now. Well, welcome. Hope you can get cozy. Kick off your shoes. Lean back. Or forward if you're like laying on your belly. Your belly. Do any of you sleep on your stomach? I've only ever met one person who sleeps on their stomach sometimes, and it's like my little brother. I don't know anyone else who does that. You do? Manga? I always sleep on my stomach and I wake up on my side. One of my college friends does. I always feel like, how do you breathe? What do you do with your head? Do you just like turn it to the side? I mean, I guess when you lay back, your head kind of goes to the side anyway. So is it that different? Side head. Ah. Do not let your bro do that. It's bad for the body. Wait, it's bad for the body. Why is it bad for the body? It's like squish your like your belly, squish your ribs or whatever. Sleep on the side so that your blood has the best amount of circulation. I do sleep on my side most of the time. I usually like kind of curl up. I used to curl up like completely into like a ball, but now I do like a half curl. Side gang. Wait, we should do a poll. See like how most people sleep. If you sleep on your belly, on your stomach, or your side or your back. I don't think there's a fourth option. Is there a fourth? Would there be a fourth option? Sleep like standing up like a penguin? I don't know. Okay, sleep on your head. Your mother. This was from one of the trailers. Kind of cool that a lot of the trailer stuff is like, seems to be like early. Sleep while levitating. Dorime, Dorime, Hamine, Shibibe, Glabu Blue. I haven't been here. Oh. This was in a trailer though. What am I supposed to... Oh yeah, I kind of like warp. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. That's not the map. Hi, Nutman with egg Pokemon shirt. How are you? Hi, Mighty Hero. I'm chilling. Oh, do I have to go all the way back here? Oh. Whoop. Sleep how? I wanna answer myself. I will contribute. Send. I'm a side sleeper. Although I swap my sides throughout the night. Like I'm never like just on the one side. I'm a little restless when I sleep. Good to see you, Goobert. How is your research in Cleaver going? Swimmingly, I expect? Oh ho, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods will normally make Cleaver quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Cool. I'll have to watch you sleep to make sure you're telling the truth. Maybe one day I'll wind up pulling like a Ludwig and doing like a month-long stream. People will watch me sleep. One day. If I'm absolutely undeniably tired, I'll sleep on my belly. Very rarely, though. I like to lie on the floor sometimes. VTuber has a sleep model. That's pretty much it. Big up. I do. Okay, so wait, I want to check the results. Seems like most people here sleep on their side, at least. 3 people ascend, whatever that means. It's a shimmy or something. Yeah, like sometimes, I don't know. I think it can be like kind of good for your back too. Just like lie on the ground. It kind of like flattens you out. Stretches you with like gravity. So, according to the information you were able to learn from Irida and the Leon of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events, that frenzied cleaver would be calmed by a nice serving of his 2 favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver, but draw him back from his frenzy? By your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. A queen's gambit? That was a good show. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us.
One time when I was a young teen, I was anxious and I went into the basement where my grandmother slept but didn't want to wake her up, so I just slept on the floor.
Yo. You went into the basement where your grandmother slept but didn't want to wake her up, so you slept on the floor. Where was your bed? Why didn't you just sleep in your bed? You just wanted to sleep. You just didn't want to be alone? Is that what I'm getting? Your grandma was just hogging the whole couch? Or, I guess if her bed was in the basement. She had a bed? I used to like sleep in the floor in my mom's room. Like, we would have, like on the weekends when I was like really little, we would have like movie night sleepovers in my mom's room, and like me and like all my siblings would just like lie on the floor at like the foot of her bed and we'd like watch a movie. That's when I watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl for the first time. It was in my mom's room for like one of those like sleepover movie nights. And we did like every weekend growing up. And I remember watching that movie and then asking her what she thought, because I was like, that movie was amazing. Like as a little kid, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And she was like, she's like, it was something. Like I remember her actually like just being like I did not enjoy that. And that was the first time I realized. I was like, what? Not everyone likes Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It is the coolest thing ever, right? When Taylor Lautner goes, dream, 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 dream. And then he puts on his green t-shirt and pulls out his white mask. That was like, that was crazy. Let me look at this map. Oh, wait, did you see that? I like those like sketches he's got on the board. Oh! Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You're quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Goobert?
What is this? I hawk a stream?
Hawk a...
Watch stream. Stream is good for my head.
Stream good for my head. Noxie, thanks for the bits. Thank you. The minutes. Stream good for your head. I hope so. I don't know. Maybe. Forgot you named him Goobert. Oh, yeah. I suggest you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon?
Uh-oh, gotta go eat. My parents are telling me I'm watching too much Nut again. Sad face.
No! There's no such thing as too much nut. There's no such thing. But I understand. Thanks for the bits, Hypnoxia, and enjoy your food. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I hope it's good. Yes, there is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't need to know anymore. I'm just gonna throw the food at him. Doesn't matter.
Was looking at your shirt and thought to myself, when is he gonna hatch?
Like a beautiful bird. I wish. Someday. Someday I will. It's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved foods into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, well, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? I like afternoon tea. Why wouldn't you simply call them Laventon balls, Professor? Oh my, with that name, it sounds like I'm the one being launched at our friendly... I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Then you should get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan. If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Yeah. Okay. Oh, my skeleton hatch. British. How do I get out of here? Where am I? Oh, this is the basement. Wait. Never had tea before? Yeah, I mean, it's not like a thing everyone drinks. I think coffee's honestly more common. I think you really just have to have someone in your life who drinks tea, and then they just have to, like, offer it to you one day. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Or you just have to be really tired and want caffeine, but not like coffee. Like, that's how I started out. I used to not like coffee at all, and I was like, I pulled, like, an all-nighter in college, and I was like, I need something. I need some kind of caffeine. And then I got, like, English breakfast tea. It was pretty good. I've had neither. Honestly, it's probably good to not have either. You don't want to get, like, reliant on caffeine. Using someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. You think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokeshi dolls. Ooh. Ooh. This is the recipe for what I've named Pokeshi dolls. I invented them, you see, as special items that we can make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to see what you come up with. I made it. Why is he Kronk? I just assigned Kronk to, like, random dudes. Please, make me a Pokeshi doll. I'd love to hang it up above my mantle. And stare at it while I read my stories. My spinach puffs. Where can I, like, store all this stuff? Can I craft it now? No, I don't have any wood. Boo, boo. Oh, I could sell the Stardust. He does have Kronk. Yeah, like I got a little bit of Kronk vibe from that guy. Sometimes you just kind of feel it. I have like storage in my house, right? Yeah. Berries. Cool. Grit dust. I don't know. Yeah, I might talk to that guy and just have him give me more like space, to be honest. Hello. Hi, No Proto. Welcome. We're playing... Well, you could probably tell. Pokemon Legends. And like, we're like about to face a boss, I guess? I don't know. This guy. Teach me. I know very little about Pokemon. Honestly, like, I've like heard like a lot of people... I've heard of a lot of people being interested in this game who haven't really even played Pokemon before. And I've been really enjoying it, even though I've played like pretty much every Pokemon game. Yeah, like pretty much everyone. I mean, all the generations at least. Not like every game from every generation, but like I've played it for a while. I don't know how I can enjoy this game without Dunsparce. I don't know. You could just imagine Dunsparce. How much does it cost? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna get another one. Okay. How much space do I have now? Okay, that's cool. So you really just have to keep paying that dude money? Oh. He's my useless gremlin. He's the embodiment of Gen 2. Gen 2's awful like Dunsparce. I like Gen 2. Gen 2's really fun. I know... Okay, I know like hardcore Pokemon people, they're like, Gen 2's bad because the leveling, blah. But I'm like, I don't care about the leveling. I don't care at all. Like, maybe I would more now, but like, honestly, Gen 2 is super cool. And just being able to like go back to like Kanto and all that, like the ending of that game was so good. And like, there's so many Pokemon. It's such a good one. And Gen 2 released Murkrow, yeah. Gen 2 brought Murkrow, it brought Togepi. It brought like so many good Pokemon. Gen 2 brought like Umbreon and Espeon too, right? You need to make some Pokemon fan art for those tasty likes. Pokemon fan art? I was drawing an Oshawott the other night. Which maybe I might post. I haven't done my comic of the week. I kind of had like a crazy weekend / week. So I'm kind of giving myself a little leeway. But I gotta make some more comics. Slugma. Slugma balls. Wait, I forgot Slugma's an actual Pokemon. Slugma balls. The Galaxy teams certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh, yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to... What did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Macargo's cool, too. Macargo... My balls. It doesn't, like, roll off the tongue as well. Slug my balls. Oh, can I ride the weird ear? I spoke to Weird Ear about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the fieldlands seeking a way to quell Cleaver's frenzy. You could talk to him? All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he's responded. I trust you appreciate it. Weird Ear's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mai? Oh, is this the... This is very important, so listen well. Is this the bong? Oh my god. It's the... I saw this in someone's, like, profile picture on Twitter. Oh my god. Pokemon Coliseum is so hard because Gen 2 Pokemon are so bad. But I like them. I like how they look. Sleeping Tecto Kid, thanks for the 10 bits. Grazie mille. As they say. Playing Arceus 2? I am. I am. That's a Celestica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Weird Ear so you can ride upon it. It said that Celestica flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself. And now this one's yours. A flute that can be used to call special Pokemon that will bury around the region. Its timbre is eerie and mysterious. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. The spooky. I'm a pro. Yeah, I've played Diamond and Pearl on my DS. Ugh. Reader opened his heart. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. And learned well the sound of your playing. Play Megalovania. Mind plate. What? Thank you. When using a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the Psychic type. Oh, wait. I know a Pokemon. That's Arceus. Arceus. Spoilers? Is that spoilers? I mean, if you know Pokemon, you know that, so you just learned alongside me. Auspicious. Gen 2 had Wooper. Yeah, Gen 2 had Wooper. Gen 2's awesome. Was it a town called Celestica and Sinnoh? I don't know. Arceus. Now, use that Celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great Weird Ear. Arceus. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to quell at Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With Weird Ear, you can gallop across the fieldlands in no time. I kind of don't like Adaman that much. Like, he's got that, like, smirk. It's, like, a little too confident. But, actually, you know, he is a little humble. He's like, yeah, I can't play the flute. So maybe I take it back. Press the plus button to summon a Pokemon to ride on. Be sure to stay alert for wild Pokemon attacks and avoid falls from hard places while you're riding about. Whoa! I can't believe I already got a Weird Ear. Who's this man? Whose man is standing like that? Look at this guy. This guy looks like a fucker. The way he's standing like that. Oh, he doesn't have his hands on his head. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that guy. He's a Chad. Come on, take out my adorable balloons with your Pokemon. What do you mean? Balloon race? What? Nice to meet you, young Survey Corps recruit. I hear you have the rare ability to dash over hill and vale on the back of a Pokemon, yes? Well, why not try your hand at the balloon race? It's a game I invented myself. It's simple, really. You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. If you manage to burst, say, 17 balloons, I just pulled that number out of nowhere, well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here at any time, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. Where did he pull 17 from? It's 17. It's such a specific number. Why does he sound like Hank Hill? Oh, I could make him sound probably more like Hank Hill if I wanted to. Gen 2 also has Totodile. I do like Totodile. Bad water. See, Zabu, you're. This is what I was saying before. You're too good at Pokemon. You're like, oh, you know all the stats, you know all the junk, or whatever, and it's plagued you. You're like, Totodile, bad water starter. Gen 2 sucks because they're not good in Coliseum. Like, I like how they look. You're too good at Pokemon. You're too good. You know too much about all the stats and everything. I don't know all that. Look at it from an analytical... Exactly. You're analyzing it. I look at it from like a... Hey, that thing's cool and or cute perspective. And obviously, like, I would want them to be good in a battle, but, like... I know, it's not how I judge. Wait. I wanted to do the balloon race, so can I do it? Let me do it. I'll give it a try. There are a total of 30 balloons on the course. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 45 seconds. Now get up there and get bursting. Oh. Sure. I'm down to burst. I actually... Oh, you can dash. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is fun. Huh. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh no! Go! No! No! Turn around! Go! Weird Is Weird Ear from Gen 4? Oh! Or is it from Gen 2? I feel like it might be from Gen 2. It's got like a Gen 2 looking face. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Go. No! Stantler's Gen 2, and Weird Ear's from this game. Oh, yeah. An entirely new Pokemon? But it's basically like Stantler Plus. Welcome back, you burst 26 balloons. You're so close to bursting them all. A little reward should help keep you motivated. Bag of Stardust. That's it. What do you know? You beat my target of bursting at least 17 balloons. Well done, you. Oh, I got a rare candy. Feather balls. Whoa. I guess those are good for, like, flying type. All of Gen 2 needs a plus version. Damn. I love Stantler so much. Weirder's pretty cool, too. I don't really like Stantler or Weirder's face. He looks like he got stung by a bees. He ate a bees. Feather balls are good for Pokemon that are flying. Okay. Cool. I wonder if they, like, go further, too. You keep placing balloon. No, now I'm the Stantler. Now I'm the weird. I always knew I was weird, but I think this is taking it a little too far. This race is the easiest of the lot. Let's see if you have what it takes to challenge them all and raise your skills to the next level. Balloon race is fun! I like that! I like balloon race. I think I'm gonna pop you. Oh my god. My god. I'd like to see you try. You're weird, but it's not bad. Weird has this negative connotation. It does. What would be the unnegative form of weird? Well, unique. You could say unique, but honestly, unique sounds like you're trying too hard to make weird sound good. You know? Unique's like, unique. There's so many. I feel like there's so many movies and shows or whatever where they're like, you're not weird. You're unique. And you know, and then like the person getting called unique like rolls their eyes. They're like, oh. I've seen that scene. I feel like I've seen that scene so many times.
7 month of Nutty Buddy Hood Jikadax. When do I get my hat?
Yo, Cambrian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. 7 months. 7 months. Thanks for being a nutty buddy. Thank you. When do you get your hat? You know, that actually might be a cool... I've been kind of thinking like, oh, what should I do with the sub badges? Because like, I've got to come up with more designs for like past the year and a half. Maybe I could give them like a hat. I could put a nut hat on the nut or something, you know? Put a hat on my growing icon. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. Hat's gonna have cat ears, right? Maybe. I was thinking either, like, I could do hats or, like, maybe, like, items. Like, maybe, like, a sword or, like, a shield or something. Right? Yeah, it's gonna have cat ears, yeah. Wait, that would be funny. Wait, that would actually be really funny, Cambrian, because it's, like, the opposite, because I'm, like, some kind of cat thing with a nut hat. And you guys could be the nuts with the cat hat. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of genius. Go, hot hooves. That's right. That's right. Ironworm. It's kind of quirky. I'm quirky. That could be the word. Why do all these words have Q? Oh. Cricket, that's huge. Why do all these words that are synonymous with like weird in a way have Q's in them? Unique, quirky, like there's gotta be something about that. Oh, wood. Heyo. Need that. Queen. True. Whoa. That more wood. Wood. Ugh. Like I'm only noticing the wood now. Cricketune is so cool. It's so like, it's kind of ominous. It's kind of scary. Like if I heard that like outside, I would actually probably like shit my pants. Queer is also one, though people don't like that word these days. It's even more common. I don't know. I've heard lots of people use like queer in a more like identity way, and like not really with any bad connotation. I haven't really heard it used with bad connotation in a while. Maybe that's just me though. I'm sure it's different in like different places. Hearing their cries and stuff around like that, they need to be more common. Yeah, like I honestly, I feel like the sound design in this game is actually like really good. Like it feels like pretty immersive. Boop boop boop. Oh wait, I have my freaking deer. I forgot about that. Yo. Ah ha ha. I love this. It's the Breath of the Wild 1. Oh, you still pick up stuff when you're on the deer. I love that. Breath of the Wild horse song. The booby. Oh my god. Can you still... Okay, you can't throw stuff while you're on Weird Ear. But you can just go like whoop, 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 whoop. What? 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 What if you jump? Oh my god, you can jump and then unweird yourself. That's so funny. Breath of the Wild music. It's music. Oh. Although I will say, I do like how this game does music. At least with like this area, like I like how it just is playing Eterna Forest now. Who's trying to attack me? Hello? Oh. Oh, that's Side-Eye. Bitch, I don't care. The style factor. Yeah, I gotta say, like, that's one thing I'm really happy about. One thing I actually, like, kind of hated in Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon is that when you ride on Pokemon in those games, or, like, ride on your bike or whatever, like, your character changes into, like, the goofy-ass, like, riding uniform. And it just looks so bad. Like, it doesn't look cool at all. It looks like you're... It looks like someone who's wearing, like, styrofoam or, like, bubble wrap all over themselves so they don't get hurt. It's so bad. It just looks so bad. So I'm really happy you just keep your outfit. It's not like you have to wear the special riding gear to ride the Weird Ear. It's like, I don't care. It doesn't need to be realistic. You're riding on a Pokemon in a fictional video game. Safety is important. They didn't want to model lazy. I don't even know if it's like modeling though, like, right? Because it's like, they already modeled it. It's on the character. They just keep the clothes on. Gotta stay safe. I guess you're right on that end, where you do gotta stay safe. I mean, if the 15-year-old going out to fight wild animals in the wilderness isn't staying safe while riding a bike, I don't know what is wrong with society then. What are we doing wrong as a society? Go. Go up. Let's go. No! Wow. Do. I want the baby too. What I don't like about the riding gear is that it took your character's glasses off. Did it? Whoop. Hot hooves! Hello. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Bye. What you got? I should probably save. Whoop. 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 Wait. This one... Save. You gotta stay safe. They haven't invented antibiotics yet. Oh yeah, that's true. I feel like they would have that though. Like, the Pokemon world, like, they're always, even in like ancient times, it seems like they are like still technologically like really good. So they have free healthcare. Damn. So, you say that you Galaxy people came up with a method to try to quell Lord Cleaver's frenzy? What? You know Italian? You'll mash up Cleaver's favorite foods into balls so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You Galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleaver with his offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plump beans. Plump beans. I like Cleaver. I like anyone whose favorite food is plump beans. I've brought them as promised. Gah! That's right! My apologies, Irida. I'd forgotten all about you. Damn. I've forgotten all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs, but on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Cleaver's fate. Will you battle us? Whoa. Glaceon? Wait. Okay. I wanted to maybe swap to Hot Hooves, but whatever. Then allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you to your depths. My little Pokeballs. Everyone just keeps making fun of my balls. It's not fair. It's not fair. Whoa. Ice type so scary. Is this the Elite Four thing? Is it? It might be. I'm not like I don't know like the Gen 4 themes by heart. I think it is. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should swap the Hot Hooves. Yeah, go Hot Hooves. I could go twice if I use Dance. Oh, wait, I should have done that. Wait. Oh, yeah, wait. No, I'm a fool. Oh, I can still attack though. That's cool. Oh. Okay, I think I'll be fine. Oh, or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hot Hooves, no. Wait, Olive's already hurt. Oh, Blinks. Blinks 182. It's just the gym leader music? Yeah, that would make sense. I could do a quick bite and then a thunder shock, right? I think I could do that. I really like the agile junk. Strong thunder shock. I don't know. Like I like it. Like, I actually feel like I have to think a little bit. Agile style sounds disgusting with status moves. Yeah. Should have done that. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Yes. Okay. It's like I never ever use like status moves or like stat boosting stuff really because like it just uses up a turn and like normally when I play Pokemon, at least like the main games, it's like it's just faster to just attack. You know, like I'd rather not waste the time. And it's like you don't really have to think that much, at least in like the main story. Using that Swift to get a free attack. Ugh. I know, it's cool how they're using it too. Gonna have to leave. I think I could be back at 8. Oh, don't worry, it's Edward. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go. I might go for a bit more. But If I don't see you, then I hope you have an awesome night. And I'll be back on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. With Agile, it doesn't cost the same turn. That's why I find it interesting. I might buy this game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Personally, even if like it might look a little wonk and junk, I've been having fun. And I think I really think I would not feel bad about buying this game. And I did buy it, of course. But like I'm all about supporting Game Freak and like doing different things. They need I'm sure they want to do different things. I'm sure it's just like the higher ups like, no, you can't. You can't branch out and do new things. So I think if this one does really well, they'll probably be like maybe they'll be freed. They'll be freed from their prison. This game have PvP? You can get hit. Or do you mean like battling other I don't think you can battle other people. I think that's something that like some people are upset about. I see now, Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. What? You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. Oh yeah. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see to your Pokemon's wounds. Now, explain the Galaxy team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? Oh my god! So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleaver's favorite foods together, ball them up, and then try to quell his frenzy by throwing a bunch of meatballs! Interesting, so you've developed soothing bombs of sorts to calm our lord. Very well. If it'll help soothe Cleaver's frenzy, let's make these bombs to their very hearts and souls. Heart, cold, soul, silver. Mash those beans, the plump beans. God, I love mashing my beans. There, a veritable amount of bombs. This should please Cleaver if anything can. Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon our mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. Oh yeah, well she healed me, so I'm good. I'll mash you. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a metaphor? What? I never use metaphors ever. Everything I say is 100% literal. Everything. 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 Everything I say is 100% literal. Take this to my grave. Please don't, actually. That would be bad. That would be bad if everything I said was taken 100% literally. I think I'd be in deep doo-doo of sorts. I know, I remembered I got the buttons. The fancy buttons. And I could be angry. Everything's got a butthole. It does. It's true. That's not even a metaphor. That's just true. That's just true. This is adorable. Shut up. Shut up. Webster doesn't. Webster has a cloaca. Wait. Oh, yeah. Birds don't have buttholes. Birds don't have buttholes. No. That's so sad. How come birds not have buttholes? What? No, they got like the thing that's both. The cloaca, that's what they call them. It's like a both. It's both the butthole and the pee hole, but it's like combined. So is it more of a butt or is it more of a pee? Or what is it? Which is it more of? That's like a philosophical question right there, I think. These are the questions the philosophers should be asking. Think of it as a multi-purpose orifice. I don't like that that rhymes. I got a multi-purpose orifice. I got a multi-purpose orifice. All my homies want more of this. I could take a shit and I could take a piss. I got a multi-purpose orifice. Morpheus, Dorpheus, Wolrorpheus. Seashells by the seashorepheus. My multi-purpose orifice. Oh my god. Take a shit or take a piss. Take a shit or take a big piss. Yeah. 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 Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. I could take a big shit or take a big piss with my multi-purpose orifice. Yeah. Yeah. You hear the maybe like a little rap. It's got like yeah in the background. Flush it down. Hydrate. Mad fiber. Eat it. Eat on it. Oh my god. Eat on it. Like eat food so you can poop. That's what I'm saying. Fiber. Eat fiber. I'm saying eat fiber. Do not eat the poop pee. Don't eat the pee poop. I got a headache. Thinking too hard. I'm thinking so hard my brain's melting out. Thought you meant each on the multi-purpose orifice. See, you gotta follow the lyrics. I was already past that in the lyrics of Boo Boo. I was on to hydrating, fiber. Let's not be hasty. Nah, I'm ready. Kind of ready. Yeah, it's okay. I don't blame anyone for not being able to process my my raw lyrical bars, my hot bars. As am I. O mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord, who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude. And beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. How much fiber do birds get? Banana. Foxy, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that. Listen well, Goobert. Keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Bombs. Oh, Grasha. Grasha. Vibrations. Hello, welcome. We're about to fight the big bad. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Now I gotta stretch. Ah! Is that Papyrus? I don't know. That's not Papyrus.
Oh no.
That's not Papyrus. That's Monster Kid's mom. Mama Kid. Stretching. To claim victory against a noble Pokemon and quell its frenzy, you'll have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the Noble's defenses, you'll be able to send your Pokemon to battle against it. Win the Pokemon battle, and the Noble's Guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Pokemon? Pokemon. Wait, Pokemon. Okay. go, Blinks 182. Oh my god. Thunder Fang. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. Really like the name Blinks. Thanks. Uh-oh, Blinks, no! No. Olive. I've almost like already defeated it. Am I actually gonna like take it down? Oh! Ugh. It's like a multi-thing. Whoa. Whoa, oh my god. Whoa, no, no, no. I dove like straight at him. Oh, 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 uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. It's kind of fun. Oh. You know what it's kind of like? I'm gonna say it. It's kind of like Undertale. Because you can only kind of really like... I mean, at least like dodging the Pokemon. I mean, I guess it's just like a bullet hell kind of in certain cases. Obviously not as hard, but like... I don't know why that just popped into my head. It's Undertale, guys. Oh. Alright, here we go. That's crazy. You gotta like fight him multiple times. Oh. I mean, what's stopping me from like using Aqua Jet and then something else? Awesome. Nothing's stopping me. Oh. Yeah, any game where you dodge attacks, that's Undertale. Getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this. Oh. Boss Baby, why? That's the only move I've ever seen. I love the water pulse animation. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the effect. Boss Baby. Have you not seen that tweet? There's like a tweet. It's like about it's just like a guy who's only wait. It's like a guy who's only ever seen the movie The Boss Baby watching his second movie for the watching his second movie ever. And then it's just like in quotes, he's just like, getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this movie. The joke being that he's only ever seen Boss Baby, so anything after he's just gonna think is like Boss Baby. I was saying that it's like, because I've played like Undertale, and I was like, so I'm equating anything that is dodging to Undertale, even though like Undertale didn't make up dodging. But I just think of Undertale every time. I'm the boss baby guy. It's just with Undertale. You see the insect plate from Cleaver. Whoa. Whoa. Boss Baby Foundation. I know. I wish I was raised on the Boss Baby. That would be so funny. Getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this video game, honestly. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleaver's body. Has Lord Cleaver's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleaver's unnatural power? I don't know. I don't know. I really have no idea. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him into his frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous! The heresy! The heresy! Oh man, you don't know. Calm yourself, Leon. Shut up. Yeah, shut up, Leon. Shut up. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleaver to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Goobert accomplished just now, it needed to be done. So, shut up. Russie. Russie? Oh my god. Hi, Alad. What do I think of the name Larxene? I've never heard it before. It's an interesting name. Larxene. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Jacuzzi. 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 I'm gonna go now. Might come back. Bye, Endler. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice having you. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Larxene sounds like a Kingdom Hearts name. Yeah, it does. It sounds like it would be like an acronym for something. Not an acronym, an anagram. Like how in Kingdom Hearts their names are like scrambled and then they add an X. It literally is? Oh. She's a member of Organization 13. Oh. Oh. It literally is. I'm glad we can settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. Thanks! 3 citrus berries. Ooh. Checking a boost. And she's a former Keyblader. She specializes in lightning magic. That completely explains it. It does sound like a Kingdom Hearts name. I wasn't sure where the name was coming from. Did I catch the Boss Baby joke? You said a Boss Baby joke? Oh, the boss seemed of like a bit of a baby, a boss baby. Yeah, it was a boss, and it was a baby. Thanks for caring for my Pokemon. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Boo again, boo! Zaboo-boo, right? Zaboo-boo. Marluxia also had a Keyblade. Marluxia. Because they add the X, because the X stands for Xehanort. I know this. I know some Kingdom Hearts lore, even though I've never played. think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky. Though, I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. And it seems we've settled things here. Though, between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Kleber in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. Oh. Report to Commander Kamado that you have accomplished your mission. Also Axel. Yeah. Axel. I know, like, a bunch of the big twists in Kingdom Hearts. Just sort of, like, watching videos or watching people, like, talk about it or play it or whatever. So I feel like if I did play it, I wouldn't, like, be, like, genuinely surprised at a lot of stuff. I mean, maybe I would, because I haven't seen, like, most of it. I just, like, seen, like, videos talking about how crazy the plot of Kingdom Hearts is. Gotta memorize? Not really. Snape kills Dumble. Probably Baneri. Golbat! I could use the Feather Ball. Also, Hardy Hi. Welcome from your stink. Oh. Oh, it went like too far. No! Damn it. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Ah! No! I wanted to sneak up on him. I don't want to fight him. I guess the feather ones go really far. Oh. Which makes sense. Alright, I just wanted to turn around. Huh. Damn! What? It goes so far! No, I don't want to waste all my balls. Okay, I'm gonna aim like a little bit lower, I guess. What? Do I have to fight it? Like, it didn't even work. I guess I have to fight it. Pika. Pika beat. Biga. Do 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 do. That's good. That's good. Like one more of those. Let's go, Praline. Look out! Oh my god. Biga. Biga, no! Praline! No! No, my baby. I'm sorry, Praline. I'm gonna send out Hot Hooves. So maybe she can level up more. I could use the Feather Ball. I guess it's just good because it just goes faster. So it probably doesn't matter when I'm actually fighting. Come on. Hello. Woo! Yeah. Oh, a Silcoon! Oh, it wants to fight. Uh-oh. I got a Golbat. How do you evolve Golbat into Crobat? Do you have to, like, trade it? Oh, yes. Yes. Max Happy Friendship Evolution? It's kind of funny. I'm like really happy with this game. I'm actually like interested. I actually like care. I haven't cared in so long. I feel like my emotions are coming back. At least my Pokemon emotions. I've been like missing this. I've been missing caring about Pokemon. A little bit now. It's time that we need to share. So send a smile. I feel like I know what song you're referencing, but I can't think of it. Oh. So I guess I don't. Make this into a YouTube Let's Play, as the kids say, or LP. Or, I mean, I usually just upload the VODs. That would require editing. That rock is moving. Oh, it's a Geodude. I missed the LP of my mom. I guess it was more of a speed run. What? What the fuck? You can't speed run my mom? I don't like that. You gotta at least, like, you know... You gotta at least do a long play. What am I doing? Is I gonna swap my Pokemon? What? You know, you gotta give... You know, my mom deserves... There's more than just a speedrun. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Yeah, Zubu, I'm gonna speedrun your mom any percent. Oh. What's going on? Oh, there's one right there. Any percent. I'm a BLJ into your mom, Zabubu. Grit dust. Grit dust. Get out of here. Ugh. You know what now? I'm a BLJ into her. Gonna knock her so hard, like, into the sun or something. I'm gonna send her flying. I should probably stop. I should probably. I'm not meaning this in ways that you might be thinking. You know, the backwards long jump. I will backwards long jump your mother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's all I'm trying to say. Bye-bye. I want to pick up this grit dust. That's true grit. I could probably get rid of some of this, like, what is a bugwort? Never BLJ in the bedroom. You go, yo, yo, yo. Just go. That's hardcore. What about, can I no clip in my bedroom? Am I allowed to, like, no clip, like, late at night when no one's around? Is that alright? Like, I'm getting PTSD from something that hasn't happened. Good. I could use a rare candy, I guess. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Blinks was like right about to level up. Ah, whatever. If no one's around, sure. Oh, cool, cool. Am I allowed to damage boost in the bedroom? Am I allowed to do the bomb skip in the bedroom? What about the bunny skip? Duat's so cool. Oh, you can just throw your Pokemon out anywhere. Look! He's just sitting there! Oh, he's just sitting there! This is wonderful. Picture. Samurot's better than Duat, you think? I haven't seen what Samurott looks like in this game. I'm excited. But also, I know Olive loves Duat. So I wonder, like, if... Should I even evolve Duat? I don't know. Should I even evolve Olive? Alright, come on. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Look, you could throw them out, and then if you click the ZR button, you, like, call them back. That's cool. Olive is in here right now? Well, I'm not anywhere. I'm not close to evolving, so it could be a question for later. I'm, like, hoping you can catch more starters at some point. You must evolve Duat. It's mandatory. Like, for the story. Boop-a-da-boop. Wow. What? What? Ghost. Weird deer. What? 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 Oh, it is. Okay. I guess it's not even a question. What? What? Whoa! Oh! Geodudes! Oh! Is there a nursery? I don't know. Well, we could have Olive, and we could also have Olive Jr. I feel like there's got to be a nursery. Although maybe not. Wow. Mugwort. Mugwort. Olive Jr. is just daughter? Oh, you're right. We gotta get Olive pregnant. Wait, no. we gotta get Olive a daughter. Forgot my Olive's a dude. What? Snorlax? Yo. Whoa. No, no, I mean, like, oh my god. I didn't know what... I was trying to think of what it's called when you have a child, but you're not... but you're not the one who's pregnant. Is it called anything? Just... Oh my god, no. Stay away from the Snorlax? Why? I want it. I want it, and that's all that matters. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the jump button. Oh, it's got scary red eyes. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on, you can make... Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I'm right there, please! No. I feel like I could totally make it. Parenthood? Okay, we've gotta get Olive parented. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm even further. This way, this way, this way. No! To the right. Yeah, okay, okay. To the right, to the right. Like, jump to the right. It does look slightly closer. Here we go. Oh my god, and that's 420? I didn't even realize. Oh, ow. Broke my shins. That Snorlax looks crazy. Send out Blink 182. I might revive Praline. Also. Snorlax is gonna fuck me up, do you think? I don't know. It's an alpha. Percy, thanks for the pet. Thank you. I am the alpha and the omega. Oh no, I didn't want to change moves. I wanted to just check the moves. Thundershock, Thunder Fang. Drifloon still got like hypnosis and all that. So maybe I send out Drifloon, use some hypnosis, and then throw out one of the electric types, and then I just kind of beat on him. I don't know, that sounds like a pretty good plan. Seems like a bad idea? No, this is a good idea. I'm good at Pokemon. Maybe I should like attack him from the other side. Dude. Dude. Here. I'll let him forget about me. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, he turned around. And then if I attack him from behind, I think I'll get like the upper hand also. Yeah, like that. Unawares. I caught him unawares. I like how he's jiggling too. Also, he's walking around. You know how that's like a thing where it's like Snorlax's like sprite has slowly been standing up throughout every generation? Now he's walking. Now he's walking around. Like, I wonder if in the next game he's gonna be like full on sprinting. That'd be kind of terrifying. Okay. So I'm like way up here. This is kind of cool. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. If I don't do agile style, he'll be able to attack twice anyway, so I'll do agile. Please work, please work, please work. Yes! Yes! Thank god. He's drowsy. He's too sent to move. Cool. Swap out my Pokemon. Who's better? Honestly, probably Blinks 182. I do not want to see Snorlax sprinting. He's gonna. He sprints in Sun/Moon? Wait, does he? Here You're gonna make some kind of special form for Snorlax in the future, which is the buff as fuck. Yeah, like King Dedede. And what's the one? Kirby Star Allies? Paralyze. No. Paralyze. He's level 45 too. That's kind of crazy. But he's drowsy. He's drowsy. Man, even if I do the agile quick attack, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't change anything. I can't control above 30, can you? I don't know. Probably not. Well, like, I don't know. He's all drowsy. He hasn't even, like, attacked me once. And he's paralyzed, too. Yo, I'm, like... I'm kind of fucking him up. High horsepower. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's starting. And he got cured of paralysis? No. It's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Praline, go! Go, Praline! I'm gonna come down here. Hang out with you guys. Actually, this is kind of scary. I want to go back up. I want to go back up. Please. I'll go up this way. Okay. I'll just watch from up here. You got it. You can get hit by... Yeah, I don't want to get hit. Oh. Oh, I can do the agile thunder wave. Ooh. Paralyze him. And then... I can... do a thunder shock. I don't want to kill him, though. I feel like this is probably fine, though. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. 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 We just send out. Olive. Okay, now I just gotta hope that he stays, like, paralyzed. Okay, okay. Hopefully the balloon can wall. Could bring out the balloon also. I'm gonna try a Pokeball though. Heavy Ball? I don't know if the Heavy Ball is really gonna... Like, I don't think it has a greater chance. It's only effective if you hit an unsuspecting, like, Pokemon. Alright, I don't think it's, like, better. Well, like I said, it can be, but I don't know if it's better, like, in battle. Best way to avoid spoilers. That's okay, Doki, don't worry. Welcome back. It doesn't work the same? Yeah. Probably just normal. Huh. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh, please. Leave Olive alone. No! Olive! Okay, okay. Okay. Drifloon. 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 Come on. Come on. You got this. What am I thinking? Hypnosis. Just hypnosis. Drifloon won't get hurt by high horsepower. It's a good ground move. Oh. Oh, but he'll get crunched though. And oh, okay. Oh, I only have 2 left. Awesome. Okay. Hot hooves, go. He's got crunch. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Pokeball, please. Please, while he's still paralyzed. Go. Please. Oh my god, please. No! No, please. He's enraged. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. What do I do? And he's cured of paralysis? Woo! Yeah, baby! Man, woo yeah, baby's huge. I can run probably? Yeah, alright. One last chance or death. He's got all his stats raised. What moves do I have? Yeah, I should run. I should probably run, right? I don't know. I don't know. You can run away back to camp even if you lose everyone? Oh, really? One less ball? Okay. I thought I was gonna, like, black out. Please. You don't black out if your team dies? Okay, okay. Okay, I'll throw one more. Come on. Come on, woo yeah, baby. Let me say your name. Come on. No! Woo! No! No, baby. Oh my god. Please, no. No. No! My baby. No. Oh, and a Luxray? No. Well, I guess I could get that. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. Oh, there's two of them. I've like stumbled into like powerful territory. Huh. Man. Been defeated. I know I could also just like warp back, but I do kind of want to explore a little. Although now all my guys are dead, so I probably should just warp back. Use the heavy ball on Lux? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's following me! Ah! Oh. What's going on? He was like hunting me down. Oh my god, wait, it's Lake Verity. Ooh. I want to hear the music, but I guess I'm still getting stalked. Oh. Are they gone? Lake music? Oh. Sound the shore. Looks like some... Oh, Iron Chunk. Ooh. Can't really do much here, though, but I guess I'll warp. Warp. Wow, I'm like all the way over here. This is cool. I forgot that there would be, like, places that were from Diamond and Pearl. It's like the lake theme, but it's like really slow. Ooh. It sounds so different. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I should get out of here. It is. Do you think it's like a completely different theme? Ooh. Whoa, what the heck? What was that like echoing echo? I gotta get out of here. Oh, wait, yeah. Trying a little melty man right now? Ooh. Your Pokemon catching efforts are quite clearly bearing fruit. How about a report then? Yeah, 2 new ones. Money. I forget that that's how you get money. Why do I know that? I know this song also. Flock sings to the pet. Why do I know this song? I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Da-na. Oh, am I gonna go up to the next rank? Oh, yeah. You quelled Lord Cleaver, you say? Oh, well done and bravo, my boy. Time to head back to the village and report to Commander Kamado. Alright, we'll do this. I'll, like, level myself up. Maybe we'll check out the shops a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna... Schmabooble. Get some sleep tonight. Oh, it's you. It's Ginkgo. I mean, Volo from Ginkgo. Bling blow. It's bling bling boy. Bling bling boy. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. I was about to leave, but now you're about to end. I am, yeah. You gotta stick around for the raid. Oh, you don't have to. If you gotta go right now, that's completely fine. And what do you have there? Could it be? Twinko. Ah, those are 2 of the fabled plates of old. Please, let me have a look. 2 of the fabled plates of old? Yeah, I got 2. See, there are some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? A tutte le detto. Ah! I see. So you were given the plates when you impressed Weirdeer and Cleaver. Ah! 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 What the hell? Why? 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 Manga? Why? That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. But thanks to the pet, Hardy. Hardy's the only one who's nice to me. Hardy's the only one. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Isui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past, oh how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Ugh, they tickle my pickle. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Why? Why did you put the bees in my mouth, SpongeBob? Why did you make them look so tasty? Why? This guy looks really distressed. Did I do something for you before? Pokemon starts eyeing me. I'll fling an Oranberry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many orange berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with orange berries? Yeah. I'll give you some orange berries. 5 orange berries? And okay. Here you go. I think I have enough. I gratefully accept. Gosh! I can't believe you went through the trouble of finding these just for me. Not really, but I'm sure you meant to say happy to help, right? Sure you did, you generous soul. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's got the Demon Slayer box on his back. But yeah. Do you think he's got, like, his little sister in there? That sounds creepy. Like, out of context, that sounds very creepy if you don't know the reference. Let's just tuck away these in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. The living tumblestone. You're such a nice guy, Jack, insulting the people you help. Of course. I mean, like, it was true. I didn't really go out of my way to help him. 3 revives are pretty cool. I just happened to have them. I'm not gonna lie. Boo. Boo. Jack is a threat. Yeah, so what? So what if I'm evil? What if I'm evil? Who cares? Who even cares? Not me. What if I have a knife? What if I did? Well, what would you even do? Well done. I have already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleaver's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Isui's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. But things are not settled yet. I have received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such little frenzies elsewhere in Isui. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you truly are an asset to us. Kamada looks a lot like Professor Rowan. How did I not see that? I did not even notice that. He does, but like younger with a mustache. Oh, Professor Rowan does have a mustache, yeah. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them. Go back to the Wallflower. You literally, bruh? What do you mean they literally, bruh? They are well, yeah, I know they're ancestors, but like, so it makes sense. I'm not like surprised, but it's just I didn't notice. Benny, old chum, the usual order, the 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to have come back unarmed after facing off against that Cleaver. I dare say Goobert was well prepared. He was a quick study of how Cleaver moved in battle from what I heard. All in all, it was a very good show, a victory well earned. We can feel safer going about our Survey Corps duties now thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions Benny gave me. Smoke bombs, whoa. Recipe for crafting smoke bombs from scratch, blah, 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 blah. 1 castor fern leaf and 1 sootfoot root. 1 sootfoot root. Or sootfoot root. Sootfoot root. Sootfoot root and madoot. Sootfoot root magoot. Food. Soot root foot. What? 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 Soot root foot. Soot root foot magoot. Woo! I'm I'm tired. I'm going crazy. Hi, Hardy, hi. Lovely. Lovely. And now that we need not worry about being mauled to death by Cleaver either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands their home. What was that walk? That was like a virgin walk. That was like the opposite of a Chad walk. Who is this lady? Goobert. What are you doing up after dark? I've been waiting for you, Goobert. My name's Vessa. What the hell? Why is she standing like that? Why is she standing with her arms out like that? I'm scared. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? Vessa... What is going on? This is kind of a secret, but is she like... Oh, I thought she was like taller from that camera angle. Is she a little kid? Something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, Goobert, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Just tell me what to do or I don't believe you. I don't know if I believe you. Honestly, you're just some random girl and you just pulled me aside. How do you know this? I don't believe you. Yeah, I guess that's a normal response to hearing such a strange story. I must sound crazy. But you just have to believe me. Can I give you this odd keystone anyway? It'll help you see I'm telling the truth. Okay. Ooh, odd keystone. A mysterious stone that can be used to collect wisps that glow with an eerie purple light. What? There's more stuff to collect? This game just keeps getting cooler. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across Isui. 107 of them in total. Wait, is this, Spiritomb, right? Yeah. Is this Spiritomb? 107 of them in total. That's nuts. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. There's like a whole side quest. That's so fun. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. So she's just been holding this keystone, seeing all these wisps this whole time. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? Whoa. See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, Goobert, where are you going? You need to touch the wisp. I was trying to swim across. I guess I can't. What if I was walking that way to go to that bridge? Would she have said that? Like, go touch the flame. Ooh. Touch. Touch. I like this. Can I look at it first person? Ooh. Not too close though. Ow. Touch. Ah! Ah! It really is Breath of the Wild. It just went in my chest. The wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. This is like a whole side quest. I love this. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. Eerie apparitions in the night. Eerie apparitions, alright. I like that. I like that. I like this. You know, like, these are, like, the little things that they put in games that's, like, you don't have to. They don't have to. They could have totally not. Like, I was kind of expecting this game to be really empty. But they just added a little thing that's... I mean, it's not that crazy. It's just you collect the junk. But, like, I don't know. This whole thing. It's cool. Get my morning stretches out. Am I planning on 100%ing the game? I don't know. I would have traded the Spiritomb quest for changing the trainer card photo. Yeah, well, do you ever really do anything with the trainer card photo? Wait, this looks like, she looks like one of the... Oh, I gotta see it until she turns around. Wow, the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh, wait. Why does she look familiar? She looks like a character from Pokemon. Why does it look familiar, this character? Hey, you're Goobert, the boy who quelled Cleaver, aren't you? Who's to say? Who's to say? You know, I just do whatever people... Wherever the wind takes me, I go. You can't fool me. You got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you quelled one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. It's silver, right? It looks like silver. It looks like silver, or it looks like the... Or one of the Galaxy admin? Oh, maybe that. I was going to say it looks kind of like the flying gym leader from Pokemon Black and White. Or Black and White 2. Saturn's ancestor. That would make more sense, though. I'm Arazu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. It's Mars? Okay, okay. I didn't get that far in Shining Pearl, so I haven't seen a lot of them. But she does look familiar. Oh, snip! But I came here to talk to your Mr. Kamado. See you around. Arzu's predicament? Wait, what was her predicament? I didn't even catch that. It's Mars! Mars. Oh yeah, Mars would make sense because Mars is red. I don't know, that one dude looked like, wait. That one dude looked like a cowboy. And that got me thinking like, oh, maybe they look like other gens also. But probably not. Isn't that cowboy guy actually in Diamond and Pearl? Skylar is the Gen 5 flying gym leader, yeah. Yeah, wait. Yeah, this is who I was thinking of. Hold on. This one. This character. Like, she kind of looks like that, and she had, like, same kind of color styling on, like, the back of her, like, cloak or whatever. So that made me think of that. Person with cowboy eyes, without a doubt, ancestor of Clay, the Unova Gym Leader. Do you think? Clay Pokemon. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I gotta turn safe search on, yeah. It is on. Okay, yeah, it is on. It's on. Google images. I'm playing with fire. I don't scroll down, you know? I don't scroll down. I try not to. I really try. I don't know, is there any other way to find images that's safer? Because sometimes I want to look up a picture. Oh, I want to rank up or whatever. Safe search is on, you good? Am I? You know, like, how do they know? How do they know? How do I rank up? I thought, don't I have to talk to Silene? Oh, yeah, okay, I just gotta talk to her. Tumblr? Oh yeah, well, because Tumblr had like their whole like not safe for work like purge like a few years ago. Just use Bing? Why would Bing be any different from Google Images? Big up. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Ba, 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 ba. Ban porn, but it still has a huge sex bot problem. A Tumblr? Tumblr. With this, you have officially attained the rank of second star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use feather balls. Ooh. Up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. What did I have up to before? The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Hi, it's Edward. Bing is worse than Google for an NFSW? And NSW? Oh, featherball recipe. And super potions? Let's go. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's probably safer to find the image before I put the screen up. Before I put the screen up, I should find the image. If I'm searching for an image, and I should not scroll through Google Images. That would be more reasonable. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see? Would you mind lending a hand? A pickling stone? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'd be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on the Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? You want a Geodude so you could pickle. Where'd you go? Wait, I was gonna give her my Geodude. I was gonna make him a pickler. I've come for your pickle. Eevee, I want an Eevee. Going back to your house. But I had it. Yeah, Chris, last stream I saw an Eevee, like just out in the wild, and I saw it and I messed it up, and I didn't catch it, and I was, it was the saddest thing ever. He's literally just standing around. I want it. There'll be more. I hope so. God, I hope so. So it's come to Ursaluna as well. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. I have received no word from Adaman or Irida, but this is not something we can simply ignore. In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Arazu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation. No problem. Adaman's got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't even give me the time of day. So the Galaxy team are the only ones I could turn to about this. Ursaluna's warden is Mistress Caliba of the Pearl Clan, is it not? Of all the wardens, she is the most narrow-minded. Bound by tradition. Oh. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders, meddling in her affairs. Hey, I'm an outsider. I can meddle. That's what I do. I have a new mission for you, Goobert. I feel like I should have waited till next stream to talk to this... Look at this cutscene. Damn it. Whatever. I order you to study Ursaluna and the Crimson Mirelets. I permit you to show your strength if necessary. Okay. Okay. The next area you will be sent to investigate is the Crimson Mirelands. You will find the Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than those in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape itself is harsher, with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It is not welcoming. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson Mirelands on your own. Here's what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Mirelands known as the Solaceon Ruins. Oh, Solaceon. That is where you'll find Ursaluna's warden. Okay. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. If I get a Murkrow, can you please name it after you? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Endler Crow. That might be a fun name. Oh no! Alright, where's that lady who wanted the Geodude? Those clothes you were wearing when you first came to the village. I can't describe to you the shock they gave me. It's as if I got a glimpse of the future. There's no mistaking it. You're passionate about fashion, aren't you? I got the passion for the fashion. Definitely! I see. Well, I have the duty of making this village more fashionable, too. Let us study fashion together. You're part of the Survey Corps, am I right? Please, I ask that you lend me your talents. I've been told that hippopotamus, which can be found around the Crimson Mirelands, have different appearances based on their gender. I feel like if I were able to see and compare them, it would inspire me to create new designs for my clothing. Please, could you show me both a male and female hippopotamus? Hippopotamus. Selected on your missions? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. That's not what missions. Missions. Where's the pickle? I've come for your pickle. Pickle. Which one's the pickle? Wait. There's the pickle. Pin. Oh, that's cool. So you can put a flag down. Oh wait, do I gotta go like... Okay, I can go this way. Hippowdon is ready. Hippowdon, that's the one from Gen 5, right? Hippowdon is really cool. Nope. Oh, that's Gen 4? What's the one from... What's the hippo from Gen 5? Or is that from Gen 4? Like the black and yellow one? Damn, yeah. You guys are really quick, just like correcting me. It's Gen 4? Is that the black and yellow one? Or like gray and yellow? Gray and brown, maybe? Black and brown? What am I doing? Geodude? You can have the worst one. Oh, well, they're the same. There you go. Sand Hippo. Sand Hippo. Isn't that from Gen 5? I feel like I remember seeing it in Gen 5, unless that was like black and white too. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal way too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm honestly so glad. I'm so happy for you. I'm really happy that you got a pickle pal. Honey cake, ooh. Why didn't she just use a regular rock? She wanted a rock that could also float. Hippopotamus was in Gen 4. Okay. I'm gonna check. Because I don't know why, I feel like it's Gen 5. For some reason. She's using Pokemon like a tool. Yeah. She's actually like a clear example of like what the Diamond and Pearl clan are like talking about. They're like, yeah, you guys don't treat them like with respect. She's like, yeah, get me a living rock so I can use it for my pickles, for my pickle jars. Damn. Hippowdon was the signature Pokemon of Bertha of the Sinnoh Elite Four. Hippowdon. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. This is what I was thinking of. Hippowdon. Generation. Generation 4. Man! Man! Oh, that's the wrong one. Man! Well, now I just feel like a dingus. I just feel like a dingus a little bit. What do you mean? Not surprised that I was wrong? What? Well, because, like, Proud on Generation 5. Like, I was thinking of... Hold on. I want to find, like, the gif of it, like, moving. Because, like... Do they have that at Generation 5? Hippopotas and Hippowdon. I don't. It just looks like such a Generation 5 Pokemon to me. I don't know why. Animation? Why can't I find it? Whatever. Maybe I can't find it. Type. Here we go. No. Was it not in Gen 5 at all? Wow, was it not in Gen 5 at all? Like, I can't find... Well, no, it had to have been. Okay, this is like the closest I could kind of get a Tumblr image. Like, this is what I remember. I just remember, like, it moving and the sand pouring out. Like, that's just what I think of when I think of it. So I thought it was Generation 5. But I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. You proved me wrong. Congrats. Congratulations. Damn. Yep. I mean, it makes sense that I would be wrong. I adore the sprites from Gen 5. Yeah, like, they just stick out in my brains, and I feel like I didn't remember that Pokemon being in Gen 4. But it's been, like, a while since I've played, like, Diamond and Pearl, because I lost it as a kid, and I haven't finished Shining Pearl. Let me save. I'm gonna wrap this up, and then we'll find someone to, raid. Kind of mixed pixel sprites. They were so good. But honestly, like, as long as the Pokemon are expressive, I'm cool. They feel like they're more expressive in this game. I don't know if they really are. I feel like they added a bunch of stuff. Like, look, they got sleeping animations and stuff. Like, I definitely feel like they're more expressive. Which is cool. But yeah, I do miss the sprites also. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who is live? They definitely have more animations. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the case. Sync's live. Oh yeah, Sync is Sync's also playing Pokemon, so you guys want to jump into more Pokemon? More Pokemon, yeah! Woo! So much Pokemon. I'm gonna be playing more of this on Thursday for sure. So I just want to play more of this game, and I want to get more, like, footage. Yeah. Yeah. But this is fun. Raid message. Raid message. Let's raid this clown. I know we need a raid message though. Should I play on my own time? Snorlax wiped me. Beware. Nah, that's too informative. Pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. When the Pokemon is Chunk. Hippowdon is not Gen 5. I feel like I'd be embarrassed about that one. If Sync knows, I'd be like, oh. Something like speed running your mom. No. BLJs into your stream. It's a good conversation starter. True. Do 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 do. Hey, look, I caught your mother in a Pokeball. I don't know about that one. Your mother. I'm gonna do BLJs into your stream. That'll be the one. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we'll get that ready. And yeah, pretty fun stream. Pretty chill. I will see y'all on Thursday. And blah, blah, blah. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your week. I'm gonna go get, like, a snack. I kind of want chocolate, I think. I kind of want chocolate. Yeah. But yeah, make sure you treat Sync with respect. They're another cool VTuber streamer if you haven't ever seen their streams. And blah blah blue. I'm not gonna watch because I don't want to get spoiled, actually. So spoilers beware. I'm pretty sure Sync is a lot further than me in the game. So blah. All right. Have a nice night, y'all.